Hello everybody, welcome on into QueenTiki Tarot. How is everybody doing? How are you, T Rose? Hey Lord G, hi Delaney. Hey Siva, how are you? How's everybody's weekend going? Or how did it go? How did it go? All right. I got like 3 new decks. I'm so excited to use them for this week. And we are going to go ahead and we're going to do a collective tonight. So I'm excited to do that. So I hope y'all got your popcorn, your drinks ready. Like y'all are ready to roll with me tonight. Y'all know how we roll up in here. We're going to get down to the nitty gritty details. We're going to roll with it. I mean, dig deep. Our oracle today, we're going to use the Jesus deck because everybody's going to need a little bit of spiritual, something, Everybody needs a little Jesus, I think. Even if you aren't, Jesus, you don't believe in the Lord, to each their own, your own religion. But we're just going to see some wise words tonight, whatever. So we're going to use that for our oracle for the beginning to see what the weekly theme is for the week. So we are going to get on rolling. So if y'all ready for it, let's do this. All right. I have been like all week, like into the movie thing. So I've been like movies popping up in my head, movie quotes popping up in my head. I got 5 minutes. We are starting with the collective here. So 5 minutes starting at the collective. So don't mind me. I'm telling you, like between music and movies this week. And I'm not going to break it down like I normally do. We're just going to go with the story. So I'm not going to go like middle, beginning, or like beginning, middle, and end of the week. We're just going to follow a storyline basis and just see how the entire week is going to go. And let the week flow as the week flows. So let's see how your week is going to flow this week for our collective. So let's hop on into it. Get comfortable. Okay, we've got Judgment, 10 of Wands. Love that Phoenix card. Okay, that's a lot of cards, but I will take the Fool because I'm only pulling 3. But we do see the Ace of Swords, High Priestess popping out, 9 of Wands, 5 of Wands, King of Wands, a lot of Wands, 2 of Cups, and King of Pentacles all wanted to pop out along with it. So, all right. We've got beginning of the week, Judgments wanting to come out. So it's kind of like you're rising from the ashes is what I'm seeing here. We're starting anew. New fate, new destiny. Collective. But you may have been feeling like you've been holding big burdens, a lot of weights on your shoulders. And now you're ready to break free this week and start anew. So by the end of this week, you're going to be ready, excited to start some new opportunities. So beginning of the week here, it's like you're rising from the ashes. maybe in seclusion, working on you a little bit. Licking some wounds, maybe. Healing. So at the beginning of the week, you may be licking some wounds. It says, dare to dream big. Remind yourself that everything is possible. Don't hide your talents and abilities, but use them to build your world. So it's like, let your internal light shine to the outside world, is what this card is giving me. So within the darkness, you have a light within you, and you're ready to just let the world see it. You're ready to burst. And then towards the middle of the week, when life comes, it's just this life source. When life comes to a standstill, turn inward and focus on joy and excitement. Your inner light, again, the inner light. Your inner light keeps everything alive and moving. So it's like you are ready to almost release all these burdens and set yourself free and just escape into, you know, I'm hoping with it saying don't hide, I'm hoping you're finally going to set yourself free from this hiding energy, this hermit energy, and you're ready to just break free of all of that, set down them burdens, and just embrace this new reality or this new fresh start that you're being given. Hey Jojo, how are you? If y'all haven't checked him out, in the description box, there's a link for our Jojo, Mojo Jojo over at the Dojo Tarot. Our mighty fine Rita over there. We love our dojo. And hiding out over there. I don't know where that came from, to be honest. I've been like in all these different voices this week. It's been like straight comical. All right, by the end of the week, there's no debate. You do not need to do anything to be more worthy. You are valuable. Regardless of your circumstances, you always have been and always will be. It's not up for debate. So you're needing to make sure, like, there's a lot of pentacles here. I don't know if you can see this. It looks like a lot of coinage at the bottom of this tree. So you may need to, like, look deep within you, because this tree, again, there's a lot of light here. So tapping into the light within yourself and let yourself shine, but it's also getting back to the roots of who you are. Who is it that you truly are? And taking a look within yourself, and you're going to reach your ultimate abundance once you actually see that light and let your inner truth, your inner light show. And you're going to actually break free with this Fool card, break free and ready for that new fresh start. With especially like this sun, it's like a beautiful happy day, ready to break free and smell the roses and just take charge of your own life by the end of this week. I got the feminine energy, and this could be you tapping into your feminine energy, or this could be a feminine energy that I'm speaking with, or somebody who's emulating or in their feminine energy. Again, the beginning of the week. And then here are their signs. risk, opportunity, safety. You could be trying to decide which direction that you need to go into with the signs. You could be getting signs towards the middle of the week, like cardinals, or I don't know, like birds. I honestly don't know what kind of bird that is. So you could be faced with a choice the middle of this week on what direction you're going to go, what choice you're going to make. Are you going to seek the path where you're going to take this risk? And is the risk worth its weight in gold? Where this, the direction that you're needing to go into? Are you going towards the prime opportunities to get you to where you need to be? Or are you going to stay in the comfort of your own safety back where you've been? So this may be the choice towards the middle of the week that you're facing, collective. It does kind of look like a cardinal, but it's like a really skinny bird. Like a very, very skinny bird. I don't know. But it's kind of like a reddish, brownish colored bird, though, too. Okay. Top of the card. Oh, wow. I love that humility. Somebody may be finally looking within themselves, or be getting signs, because this is giving me all these feathers, and feathers gives me the signs from like the divine, and again with these signs here, and once you like look deep within yourself, you may finally be humbled. It could be your behavior, actions, or, it's many of the possibilities or the gifts that you've been given, or the just finally looking and being grateful and gratitude towards the divine for just everything that, like I said, that you've been given. Could just be your home, your safety, your security, a vehicle, you've got food in your belly, you've got a stable job, you've got this, you've got that, and you're finally like brought down to a situation where you're just like, wow, I may have been like acting like an ungrateful, spoiled brat, in this big world, when there's so much more out there that, that I possibly just could not have, and instead of being grateful for what I do have. And so the divine could be giving you a lot of signs, and with this humility card, by the end of the week, it could be humbling you and putting you into this looking deep and getting to the root of a situation, and finally allowing yourself to branch out, to grow, and to take that step forward into forward movements. Collective. Okay, now let's get down here. Now, bottom of the deck, I do see the chess piece. So you're making some kind of movement, some progress, taking some steps. Hello, the Darkest Light Oracle. How are you? Welcome on in. Oh, you got everything wanting to jump out at you here. All right. Emerging dawn. It's like the dawning of a new day. You're being enlightened. New beginning. Again, which does line up with this Phoenix. And you're being enlightened because she's looking up, like gaining some kind of wisdom at the beginning of this week. Trying to find some peace. And here it's one last move. It's almost like she's taking a step, walking away flying, because I'm seeing the bird here, life source. Could be because you've been carrying a burden, and you could be dropping this burden, letting it go, and walking away. Or you're taking a step towards it. Or this is something that you've been holding on for so long, and yeah, you're kind of like you could be getting some kind of divine guidance for this. You could be praying, asking for some kind of guidance towards the middle of the week. Some of you could be making some kind of movement towards, again, this destination where you need to go, and then ready to take flight onto that. But I'm getting like higher power, higher source that you're trying to move towards, or you feel burdened by it. Some of you, if you are gifted, you may feel burdened by a gift, or burdened. But you've come far in your journey. Keep going. You'll see what you have accomplished. Here you've got, by the end of the week, you've got a breakthrough. Again with the bird. And the tree. And you see the tops of the trees. You're seeing something from above. Collective, from over top the treetops, because you see like the tops of the trees here. And you're moving away because you gain some kind of insight from it. And with this breakthrough, you have some kind of like aha or whatever moment. And you move on to a fresh start here. Now let's pop it off over this way. Hey Lioness, hey Pammy Bear. Hi my lovelies, how are you tonight? Alright, heartbreak. And this could be, yeah, you're resurrecting from a past heartbreak. This could be a divine masculine that is going through a situation where they may have felt like they were holding, like always holding the fort down. So they're now seeking some kind of divine guidance on what direction that they need to go. but they may feel like they're almost at their destined path. And you got karmic ties here by the end of the week. And they're taking some kind of opportunity for a fresh start. And somebody, again, with the trees sticking out, somebody may be watching, again, overhead, watching somebody move forward. I got the karmic ties. And it could be a karmic. Third party, heartbreak over a third party situation. Other things that got in the way. Now, those other things does not necessarily have to be a person. It could be any kind of outside situation that causes any kind of conflict within. Hey, Autumn, how are you tonight? Okay, let me move these up a little bit. Got all my favorite people popping in on me. How are y'all? Okay, you got beginning of the week. Yes, again, the third party situation. And like I said, it could be any kind of outside influence that was causing some kind of conflict, and it caused a relationship, or it doesn't have to be a relationship, but it caused some kind of havoc or something to kind of go sour in a situation, and it caused you some kind of heartbreak. So again, it could be family, friend, co-worker, or work situation, or it could be, I don't know, it could be you trying to buy a house, but you got outbid by another buyer, or a car, or something like that. But again, outbid by somebody else, and it's just somebody else got into the middle of the situation, and it's just, so it doesn't necessarily have to be just a love and like just kind of like third party thing. So middle of the week here, you got daydreaming, I'm always longing for you. So you got somebody who, and it's, again, it could be a divine masculine who is thinking about, now this could go one of a couple of different ways. It could go, the divine masculine is daydreaming about a divine feminine, could be thinking about a karmic. They could be thinking about how they held up most of the responsibilities or most of the relationship. And again, like I said, they're asking for this guidance and what it is they need to do in this situation. And then by the end of the week here, you've got, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. Okay, you got escape. Somebody by the end of the week is, no debates. Magic opportunity. It's a runner. They're seeing some kind of, a runner seeing some kind of opportunity for a fresh start. With a karmic or somebody they have karmic ties with. Or they are taking the opportunity to cut ties with a karmic, because she's got the knife right here in the hands and the karmic ties with this knife are cutting ties and the magic opportunity, and again take flight and offering a fresh start. Okay, then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, again, it's a karmic that came out. Okay. Meeting and talking, feeling elevated, building a friendship. So somebody here, beginning of the week, is building a friendship. Could be with a third party. Or going hard. Okay, somebody's having a glow up, but somebody's watching somebody have a glow up and watching this person be at peace and enjoying themselves. But this person is heartbroken over a situation because of something that got in the way. Something, someone, whatever. And they're heartbroken because of, it could be because this person is either one, talking to someone, or two, they're upset because they lost a friendship, or two, because this person, it does say feeling elevated, because this person is like energized, they're ready to go. And this coffee is giving me, like, you know how like the caffeine is like, it gets you pumped up, gets you ready to go, and like the coffee beans and everything like that, it gets you just like pumped, ready to go. It's like a fresh start, new dawn, new day. And that's what this kind of gets me. It's like new dawn, new day, and it's like you're just like ready, rejuvenated, and it's a wake-up call almost. So it's like when you wake up, gotta have your coffee, you know? So it's like this person may be having a wake-up, a third party, or about a situation, or what caused conflict, or what caused the heartbreak. Beginning of the week here. Now the middle of the week here, it's cutting out, separating, stopping the pattern, and silent treatments. Okay. Daydream, cutting out, cut out, axe. Somebody's cutting somebody out, or thinking about. or stopping a pattern or situation. They could be giving somebody a silent treatment in the middle of the week here. Or kind of going in a hermit mode. And this could be the divine masculine, or again, it could be the feminine giving the divine masculine the silent treatment. Or there could be a separation between the divine feminine and the divine masculine. Or thinking about it. That's some of you. Others of you, there's some pattern going on. Okay, I see it. Okay, all right. Somebody's wanting to stop a pattern and they're thinking about how to do it. And between the divine feminine and divine masculine, it's like this back and forth kind of thing. And it's a lesson that is needing to be learned. And they're trying to gain some kind of clarity or guidance from the divine. Because they may feel like they're carrying the burden or more of the burdens of the situation. And trying to decide on what to do. On how to stop this. On how to stop the pattern. How to stop this back and forth, whatever. Now, for some of you, they could be cutting this person off, cutting them out of their life. They could be, person could be giving them the silent treatment, or this person, they could be in separation, and you're thinking about how to reunite with this person for some of you, because it may have been a repetitive back and forth behavior. But by the end of the week, you've got karmic relationship here. There may be some triggers, either from a karmic relationship, somebody who from your past, or there may be somebody coming in by the weekend who may be coming to try and trigger you, or there may be some false perceptions about a runner or somebody possibly wanting to run, and it's because of possibly karmic, a past karmic. But there's an opportunity to maybe clear the air. No arguing, because with us, no debates. There'll be no arguing, no fighting. I think it'll be equally exchanged. For a fresh start, confirmation for a fresh start. Okay, all right, that's what I got for our collective. Oh Lord, and I even forgot to get the Jesus card out. I just jumped right on into it. How about that? Let's see what the Lord has to say. Hi Starlova, how are you tonight? How's everybody doing out there? All right, let's see what advice you got from the Jesus cards. What am I? You know what? What is the deal? I've been like, shuffling these towards me. What's going on with that? towards me so I can see. I want to see. I want to see. There's somebody who wants to see everything going on. Again, with those trees. Somebody is trying to watch everything. Ding! That was a ping! Seek and you shall find. Matthew 7:7. So 7:7 might be important, but seek and ye shall find. So the sheep. All right, and now let's get a little bit of clarity. I'm going to pull 3 cards. Now, you know what? We'll do 4 cards. The top 4 on who the collective could be for. 2, 3. No, 3 cards. Okay. 1, Aries, fire starter, active, self-starting, dating, fierce, assertive. You've got Leo, the lover. And then you've got Libra, the idealist. So this could be in your chart, or this is who you're dealing with. So Aries, Leo, or Libra could be collective. So there you have it, Libra, Leo, or Aries. All right. Now we're jumping into Aries. Oh, and nobody told me banner. What the hey? What the hey? Moving on to Aries. Nobody says, hey, what about the banner up there? Okay, 40-25. Klaus is, I don't know where Klaus is. But I did give him extra scritches and extra snuggles. So, for you, Autumn. And I told him, I said, Miss Autumn told me to get you some extra snuggles and scritches. Oh, there, there we are, Autumn. Thanking you. Hey, River Dragon. How are you tonight? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. All right, Aries, Aries, Aries. What's going on for our Aries this week? Spirit, what do we have for our Aries this week? 1, 2, 10 of Pentacles, 3, 3 of Cups, celebrations, and Justice, end of the week. I love that. What's so funny is on the way home, for some reason, the song from Katy Perry, Dark Horse, popped in my head. And I had to listen to it, so I made my daughter turn it on. And this reminds me of the video of Katy Perry and that Dark Horse video. Because she was dressed up as the Egyptian goddess Isis, I think. So in the lyrics in there is, do you want to play with magic? Boy, do you know what you're in for? How does it go? If you dare to do this, something like that, I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Dare to do this, 'cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Are you ready for a perfect storm, perfect storm? Just want your mind. There's no going back. But what really gets me is the rap part in there. She's a beast. They call her Karma. She'll eat your heart like Jeffrey Dahmer. And that's the lyrics that really stick out to me. So, anyhow, somebody at the beginning of this week here is given, like, 10 of Pentacles. Like, they want, like, happiness. Or you'll be experiencing a lot of happiness, a lot of joy beginning of this week. Or this is what you could be manifesting this. Or you could be bringing in some cash money. Oh, there's that song, Cash Money 9 to 5. Girl, you look good, won't you back that ass up? You're a big fine woman, won't you back that ass up? Oh, that just gave me that. And then you got no pressure, so somebody's sitting on a hammock just chilling, minding their business. When you want more, don't push yourself or others to get more. Give more of your pure, genuine self, and life will immediately and effortlessly match it. So you're just like chilling, sitting back, and could be calling in your 10 of Pentacles. Wish fulfillment. Calling in your everything. Middle of the week, there's like celebrations going on here. Perseverance. You have the power within yourself to conquer any challenge and come out stronger on the other side. Trust in your resilience and your ability to persevere. And then you've got embodiments. Ooh. Okay. Again, these are like steps. You're taking the path. You're walking the path. You're walking the path of your 3 of Cups, your happiness, your celebration, middle of the week. And here, with the footsteps here, I'm being drawn and guided to this. Now is the time to make your mark in the world. You decide what feels right to you. Embody your leadership power and create your world out of your deepest desires. And this being the Justice card, it's like that. It's that Libra card where things are being balanced out for you, Aries. And you're walking that path, and it's time to make your mark in the world. You're taking your power. You're showing your leadership abilities. And you're creating your own world. Look at you go. Hop to it, Aries. Get after it. Naive. Wishing upon a star, or you're reaching for the stars. You see right here, he's climbed all the way up. This does say naive, but he's reaching for the stars. You're sitting back. When you want more, don't push. Your pure, genuine self in life will immediately, effortlessly match it. But you're reaching for the stars. You're going for it all. Aries, you freaking want it all. Ten of Pentacles. Hot darn. Go for it, Aries. Don't stop. Get it, get it. Oh. Let me not say that. All right, then you got the shadow self. This gives me a couple things that this gives me. I mean, you could be working through your shadow energy, taking the steps, taking the path, working through that shadow self energy, facing the monsters within and out, you know. So you could have been like this scared little, you know, tiny little kitten facing all those big bad monsters or big bad bullies or whatever, and you're facing it head on. Self-reflection, taking a look, and you've taken that path, and you are now, you know, by middle of the week, you've persevered through it, and you're celebrating yourself. By the end of the week, you got here this rock bottom. You may have a big mess around you. And it's like, it does say rock bottom, but this gives me like, if he's sitting there thinking, like, how the hell am I going to get out of my situation? Like, what to do. But it's now's the time, make your mark. You could have a whole lot going on. A lot of chaos going on. But with embodiment justice, this is kind of like you embody justice in a way. But you're making your mark again. You may have felt like you're hitting rock bottom, or you've hit rock bottom for some of you. Again, with this shadow self. Bird at the bottom, taking flight. One, three. Okay, you got here. Cloud of unknowing. You may have your head in the clouds a bit, Aries. Dreaming. Again here, dreaming. But you're dreaming big, wishing upon a star. Or some of you, your vision may be a bit clouded. Or somebody's trying to cloud your vision. Here you got meadow of moments. Bask in the meadow of moments where presence blossoms. Okay, you could be meditating middle of the week, working again on that shadow self, self-reflection. Some of you, it could be coming through your dream state, because it does look like she's kind of napping. So you could be doing a lot of your shadow work within your dream state, dream realms. I'm also getting some of you, there could be somebody who's trying to attack you in your dream state as well. With the way this lion is glaring, and the way she's sleeping, or looks like she's sleeping. But you're able to persevere through this. Because you see through it. You see the path through it. Huh. Okay, and then here, by the end of the week, you've got answers unfold. You gain some kind of divine guidance or some divine insight onto a situation. Oh my gosh. Okay, and this is giving me, somebody's trying to figure out how you know. There's a lot of chaos. Somebody may have tried to cause chaos around you. Or somebody who embodies chaos. Or again, it's like somebody's trying to cause chaos. Or send you possibly down a path of destruction. But you gain some kind of divine guidance on how to navigate the waters, how to navigate that, and they're trying to figure out how the hell you got out of it. But you saw right through it. But this person, justice may be being brought to this person. Ooh, okay, that's not good. That might not be good. Oh boy. Okay. Moving on. Ooh, that's not good. We don't like a dance. 1, 2, 3. Y'all got some crazy stuff going, Aries. True colors. Your true colors. All right. You are embracing who you truly are at the beginning of the week, Aries. Love it. Say we love it. Embrace it. Love you. The pressure is off of you. And into the unknown you go. Yep, there you go. Into the unknown. That's so funny. Flowers. Somebody might be trying to come in and bring you your flowers. Because they could have seen you and seen how much you've grown. So by the middle of the week, Aries, they could see that you've, like, how much you've improved. Like, you are a shadow of your old self. You're no longer who you used to be or what you once were. You've worked through all of that past gunk, all of that yuck, and you are celebrating who you truly are. And somebody could be wanting to come in and bring you, or celebrate you. And by the end of the week here, this doesn't have to be you, Aries. Again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Again, this could be a cross watcher, all of this. Male, female, take it as it resonates. Somebody's going to be learning a harsh karmic lesson for messing with somebody's destined path. Oof. Yay. The beginning of the week, values. We have too many differences. This could be two different things. You could see somebody could be gaining some insight and seeing somebody else's true colors, and so they're now looking for their own wish fulfillment moving forward. You know what I'm getting from this? Somebody may be a little too colorful for another person, and so they may see themselves as like being a little bit different. And so they too many differences, so they see this as being a little too, they're just too different from each other, because one person may be, again, the little too colorful, you know. Okay, Aries, y'all know you're colorful. Unique, yo, one of a kind, one of a kind, one of a kind. Aries, right? Middle of the week, ego. I let my pride get in the way of our connection. So somebody's in their ego, middle of the week, because of pride. And they could be coming in wanting to make things right in a situation, because they're seeing that, you know, again, with this happiness is simple. And they're wanting to find joy in the situation. Or it says find joy in life's small wonders, for they hold the key to fulfilling and contented hearts. Again, you know, now I'm looking at this as like as a stalking energy. And you're persevering over somebody stalking. Take that as it resonates. But again, there's a celebration. Somebody could be getting over their ego. Take it as it resonates. But then you got responsibilities here. Have to take care of financial and emotional needs. So somebody is learning a karmic lesson. About, it could be balance on how to take care of not only their financial situation but also their emotional needs. So they're learning this lesson on this, and so they're learning to make this a different change. Because they're now learning whatever lessons from this by the end of the week here. Okay. And last one, Aries. Okay. Teddy bear. Interested in your blooming romance, flirting, wanting to date. Oh, interested in you. Blooming romance, flirting, wanting to date. So somebody's interested in you. This could be a teddy bear. Somebody who's a teddy bear who wants to come in to date you, Aries. Beginning of the week here. Aww. They could like your values. They could like your colorful energy. Yay! We like that, right, Aries? And then they're ready to embrace the unknown because for wish fulfillment, but they don't want any pressure. They, you know, they just kind of want to like, or this could be you. Again, take it, flip it, switch it. They don't want any pressure or to be pressured, you know, but they may see you as their Ten of Pentacles, as like a wish fulfillment. So take it as it resonates. Oh, Aries, what the hey? That's so cute. Okay, we did get 2 cards here. Right, you got the Golden Mirror, narcissist, love bombing, self-absorbed, and one-sided ego. So you have somebody who is in their ego, middle of the week here, who's reflecting and taking a look at themselves. This could have been somebody who was self-absorbed, or who this was like, it may have been a one-sided situation or whatever, and this person may have been kind of in their ego a bit, but they could be wanting to come in with the flowers with an apology, because they want happiness, and they could have been working on shadow. They've been doing the deep work, and they persevered, and now they're ready for their happiness. They're ready to celebrate and be happy. Be joyous. They're ready for their joy. By the end of the week here, you got passion, insane chemistry, sparks, and having fun, equal interest, a burning desire, responsibilities. They have to take care of financial and so they've learned the karmic lessons between passion and responsibilities, you know, taking care of financial and emotional. So they've learned whatever lesson this is, and they're wanting to make a change. And somebody is like literally, again, trying to figure out how this person did it. But again, there's justice, because somebody is trying to cause some kind of chaos. It could be careful. If somebody's coming in by the end of this week, to maybe throw in a monkey wrench. With this passion card, that somebody's trying to change your fate, cause some chaos. Could be a karmic coming in, trying some, you know, to change your destined path. Be very careful on that, because you do have partying and ship that came out along with it. The cutting ties, moving on, receive what you need, progress, and arriving. You know, so like your ships are sailing. And partying also does give me celebration. So it does give me that you're going to pass whatever this test was, or you did pass this test, and you're going to be celebrating. So time with friends, having fun, living in the moment, or happily single. So it does give me that you're going to celebrate, Aries. Passion, ship, which is like your ships are sailing, moving forward. Some of you could be cutting ties with a person and moving on, and celebrating your singlehood, or spending time with friends. That's for some of you, because some of you, this person may actually fail a test, and they could return back to a karmic, because they may feel, in a sense, responsible for this person. And, you know, their heart is still burning and passionate for that person. So take that as it resonates. So, again, you got a few different scenarios going on, Aries. You guys will kind of know each other's, or know your story and what situation you kind of got going on. Let's see what our Jesus card has to say for you. What do we have for you? And these are my new cards, the Mystic Forest Oracle cards. Loving them. These are my new cards as well. My new tarot deck. I'm loving these as well. And then my Life Happens Oracle deck. I'm loving this deck as well. Excited. All right, so Aries, first let's see what Jesus has for you. Okay, y'all got 3. With God, all things are possible. Matthew 19:26. Peace I leave with you, my peace I give unto you. John 14:27. And then watch and pray that you enter not into temptation. Matthew 26:41. So Matthew or John, the book of Matthew or John might be important. So, and again, with that falling into temptation, some of y'all are going to pass the test. Some of y'all are not going to pass that test. All right, let's give angel numbers for you guys for this week. I'm only going to pick 3. Okay, here's 1, 2. I get 1 more. No, just, okay, yeah, you get 1 more. 0404, slow down. Balance, power struggle, force, violence, hope, authority, ancestors, restlessness, low vibration, and warning. Pay close attention to the people in your life, your surroundings, and your physical health. Don't freak out. It's just a warning to be careful and awake to avoid any further issues. Communicate clearly and keep healthy boundaries. You have 504. One day at a time. Patience, present, progress, focus, daily effort, future mindfulness. The effort you put in today is what will illuminate your future. Focus on doing the right things today and do not worry about what will happen tomorrow. Your daily efforts are building the foundation for tomorrow's success. Identify one key task or action you can take today that will move you closer to your goals. Concentrate on completing this task and trust that each step you take is building your path forward. 504. Then you got 1551. Hold your vision. Manifestation, abundance, money, dreams, vision, and prosperity. Focus on the good and maintain your concentration on the outcomes you desire. It's time to put your faith and time into your ideas and pursue your goals with all your might. You have such a beautiful, courageous, and brave spirit. That is such an Aries card there. Love that for my Aries. Loving it. Okay, so let's get you a crystal card, and then we're going to move on to Taurus. The crystal card. I felt to use this one this week for our crystals. Okay, you got smoky quartz, gentle grounding, and this is an earth. So you're going to need, it's light, medium, or dark brown. Physical qualities, it provides gentle grounding into the earth to drown out life force energy, which is funny with that life force energy. Alleviates all stress-related illnesses, brings calm and physical stability, repairs tissue in the feet, ankles, knees, and legs, supports relaxation. Emotional qualities, helps alleviate anxiety, hyperactivity, agitation, and overstimulation of any chakra. Brings gentle emotional protection while allowing for flexibility. Helps release emotional and negative thought patterns, dispels negative energy, and provides serenity. And its quote is, "I am gently grounded and relaxed." So there is your crystal for this week that you could work with if you have any. So There you go, Aries. We are going to move on to Taurus. All right, Taurus timestamp is 1:13:18. We're going to actually, we'll do 1:13:30. All right, let's move it over to Taurus. Welcome on in, Taurus. Thank you, Autumn. All right, Delaney, I'm going to take a drink real quick. I like this being kind of like on a lighter note than kind of like what we've done here in the recent past. It's not all about love. It's not all about money. It's about your journeys forward and love and emotions and things like that. So it's a little bit of everything. And I'm loving this. So, all right, Taurus. You got the Knight of Wands. Beginning of the week here. Death. Transformation. And then the Five of Swords. Somebody's watching their back or guarding themselves. They've already fought a few battles in their lives. They're standing on the ready by the end of the week. Prepared to fight some more if need be, but still constantly watching their back by the end of the week. Beginning of this week here, though, it's like they're ready and willing to fight. Like they are prepared. Because this wand, this fiery wand, gives me like, it's not a sword, but it's like a magical sword in a sense. And the way that this horse is reared up for battle, it's like they're having to protect themselves against evil, other people. But I'm also being drawn, I don't know if you probably can't see this, the lizards that are all over his coat, his jacket. Then there's these little leaves. And you see the fiery sword, or fiery wand, my bad. And the way that the horse is reared up, like he's ready to fight. But it's almost like it's a magical battle. A spiritual battle. Something within, possibly. Transforming. It could be something deep within that he's fighting within. He, she, take it as it resonates. You know, I'm just, it's because it's a guy here is what I'm looking at, and that's a guy, I don't know. I'm just looking at it at that. Fighting within themselves. Because you got this death card here, They're fighting this transformation. They're fighting changing. They're fighting a new beginning. They're fighting to close out a cycle to start a new beginning. Or fighting seeing some kind of truth, because she's got like this glow here around her head. So it's like she's gaining some kind of enlightenment, or trying to gain some kind of enlightenment. But you see the sickle in her hand here too. So she's like ready for the battle and sticking her tongue out almost like, nah, 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 no, I'm not going to do it. I don't want to do what you want me to do, in a sense. So again, it's like this battle. Almost within themselves. And this person has fought so many of these battles in the past, and he's overcame, or she has overcome all of these struggles, and still seems like they have to watch their back constantly and be on the ready at any given time. Okay, you've got 2 cards here. You got life as a gift. Life is unfolding for you, so seize the day and make the most of every chance to be true to yourself. Live the life to the fullest. It's time to cut out all the noise. This person is like, there's so much going on in their head, so much, and they're fighting everything that is going on around them. Again. And they may be trying to cut out all the chaos going on within their head, within themselves, to try to get some kind of peace. Because she's sitting here trying to look at the light, sitting here in peace, but there's a lot of still chaos. A lot of stuff going on around her. She's trying to see the light. Middle of the week here, there's an energetic pull. A true master knows that you create through your actions. Do not hesitate when you feel the energy pulling you. Follow it fearlessly and move worlds. Move worlds, energetic pull. Knows that you create through your actions. Don't hesitate. So this person's being pulled to do the work. But it's still a fight. It's still a battle to get this person to do the right thing. You, Taurus, or cross-watcher, or whatever. They see the light, but again, there's still a lot going on around here, but they're starting to see a little bit more because daylight seems to be kind of approaching. It's a slow process for this person to transform, I think. So if, I don't know, you, cross-watcher, if this is your person, Taurus, or Taurus, you're waiting for somebody to change or change their ways or whatever. They are, it is a very slow process for them right now. You have the spirit of life, and then you have no problem. Their walk of the path, this is kind of like them going into the dark night of the soul. Because right here, the middle is giving me like this light. This gives me like your soul. And it's like, no problem. Like, I can do this. and with the spirit of life, it's like they hear the sound and they're being guided by the angels. Like it's like it's a wake-up call. They're having a wake-up call. Remember, you are never alone. The spirit of life is with you. The world takes care of you. Allow yourself to rest in this realization and feel the lightness within you. And then no problem. You're not meant to struggle and fight your way through. Drop the concerns of your ego and watch imaginary walls crumble away. You've already won. So this person is fighting their ego. They're tearing down the walls of that ego, going deep within. And again, with anybody who's been through the dark night of the soul, it is a very harsh, hard thing when it's like you're stripping yourself of that ego. I hope this is resonating to people, because it's taken me a little bit kind of into different direction with reading. Happiness. Now this could be something that this person's already went through, already done, or could be something they're going through this week. But you got spiritual bath, meditation. So this could be something that they're realizing at the beginning of this week here, that life is a gift. You're meditating. Some of you could be needing to take a spiritual bath, or others of you, it's just realizing, taking that step and realizing that, yeah, life is a gift. And you're realizing that those battles have all been maybe not so much on just a 3D level, but more of a 5D, a spiritual level, and that it's been more of an energetic. It could be like you're finally realizing that you've been facing the same type of people over and over and over and over and over again, and it's because you needed to learn a certain lesson. So you're carrying on like a pattern until you learn that lesson. And so the lesson you needed to learn was that life is a gift. For some of you, be very careful. It's the beginning of this week. There could be something going on. I don't know how. I'm getting like a fever, high fever. Something with a fever is like with the heats. Maybe something neurological, stroke or something. High levels. Spiritual bath, high. Yeah, be careful. That's the beginning of the week. Somebody could just like quickly stand up, and it could be like a what do you call it? Oh, I know they got like pots, but there's something else where it's like where like you stand up too quickly, your blood pressure, like your blood pressure could elevate like way too high, too quickly. If you like blood rush, like when you stand up too quickly, and somebody could faint. Beginning of the week. So somebody may need to watch their blood pressure beginning of the week here. Okay, it did not say middle of the week. But you're also here, hobby, energetic pull. Somebody may be getting pulled to start working on some kind of creative project, and they're fighting it. They don't want to do it. Or as they are working on, or they need to work on some type of creative project in order to quiet the mind. And during that time is when they're able to kind of focus, if that makes sense. Sometimes, like if you're painting, or if you're, even cleaning, sometimes if it's quiet, you can still kind of just like quiet the mind a little bit. But if you're painting, you're more focused on just what you're doing, and the rest of your mind can just kind of be quiet in a bit. So somebody, in order to quiet the rest of their mind, they may need to focus on an actual project. And that might be what they're being pulled to do. And they may be kind of fighting that. By the end of the week, you have here, it's like a rewiring of the brain almost. That's what this is giving me. Like all the wires of this brain. You're getting back to the roots. Getting back to the basics. Or trying to. Especially with the dark night of the soul. Going back to the ego. You're going back to the basics. You're seeing yourself for who you are. Lioness, lioness, lioness. Mountain of Mastery. You're mastering yourself. Peaks. You're ascending. Again, I don't like that. For some of you. The ascending. For some of you, you're ascending spiritually. And you're starting to see the magic in the world, outside and within. And you're seeing the duality. Some of you could be, there's a pull maybe towards the darker side of things. Others of you, there may have been somebody like either back when or whether that may have tried to pull you, or again, cross watcher, you know, flip it, reverse it, tried to pull this person into darker energy, or it could have been a darker energy that tried to pull this person in. They were wearing a mask, and it could have been like through extracurricular type of behaviors. Demonic, evil, whatever energies. To entrap this person, because you see the clown kind of like trapped, bound. But this person is trying to break free of it. Or maybe this person may have made the call to try to break free of this situation. Or to find a path to be able to try to break free of it. That's for some of you. Lord, Taurus, what the hell are you getting me into? Yeah, drinking. Okay. Psycho, crazy ex, success, won't let go, peaks reached. You need to cleanse and clear your energy. This person may be coming in trying to start some kind of conflict with you. You may have like reached your level of like, I've had enough of this crap of this person, this ex who like spies on you and creeping on you. This gives me Norbit. I don't know if you guys have seen that movie Norbit. That's what that gives me. Oh, Lord. Oh, that was a funny movie. Anyhow, but then you got this toxic lifestyle. Drinking, study as you go. Yeah, I'm telling you, somebody's trying to get somebody either back into this toxic drinking lifestyle, or this person is trying to break free from this situation this week. But you're needing to cleanse yourself and break free of this energy. Love spell. You yourself may be witchy. You may be have some kind of powers, gift, any kind of divination gift practices, whatever. And it does say trust your path to your own happiness. And again, this person is walking this path, which is like to their soul's purpose, their soul journey, because you're here, you hear the calling, and you're being given angelic guidance to watch your back as well. But you're being given angelic guidance. You're being protected spiritually. They are watching your back for you. You got reflection, being away from you allowed me to gain clarity. Yeah, okay. This person who may have had, they may have had an ex person, psycho, or they may be creeping and peeping on you. I don't know, take it as it resonates. But they may be watching you gain some kind of they're looking at themselves, possibly for some of you, and seeing how they behaved. Possibly could be with a third party, or because of a kind of any kind of outside influence situation. Some of you with this right here, this person is like all alone, thinking, etc. Again, with this, the spiritual bath. Oh, you know what? There's like a another level here. That I'm just seeing. It's like there's a chair. Another chair, and I don't know what that is over there. But it's secluded. It's like secluded from the rest of everything else. They may see that you may be on another level than them. And with that burning, their heart might be burning for you, or they may be angry. Oh well, right? But they're reflecting. Oh, that went flying. Oh, they may have heartbreak, lies, attacked you, deceived you, but they're reflecting. They're thinking about how they deceived you, and they're looking back. Here, they're kind of like, some of you, they could have been in this, could have been drinking or whatever, or they were living in this toxic lifestyle, but they want you to know, they wish you understood how they feel. But they're interested. They're not happy because you may be wanting to date, or because they're interested in you. Ooh, they could be trying to send you some kind of like devilish energy for some of you. Like the energetic evil eye kind of thing. But you got seduction, attraction, teasing, hookup, third party. You might be tempted. You're a better person than I am. You might be tempted by somebody, but you may feel like you're not worthy for this person, or there may be somebody who feels like they're unworthy of you. Come on, Taurus. Or, again, flip it, switch it. Y'all know better than that. Y'all know better than that. But this could be somebody who you are protecting. You're watching your back from a situation. Could be keeping it quiet. Trying to keep it under wraps. Because people watching. Or feel like you need to, or have to protect it. Or to fight for it. For some of you, you may feel like you need to fight for it. What does Jesus have to say to you, Taurus? It's done. Be not afraid, only believe. So do not be afraid. You are guided. Mark 5:36. So be not afraid. All right. Let's go ahead and get some numbers for our Taur game. I will get you 3. Get one more. Be on the lookout for these this week. 3s are going to be beneficial. 111. Intuition, moderation, patience, flow, clarity, joy, movement, self-realization, taking action, unconditional love. Time to implement long-cherished ideas. You're on the right track towards making your dreams and visions a reality. The right people, circumstances, and resources are being sent your way. Happiness and new opportunities are at hand. Trust in the process. 111. You got 33. Anxiety. Calm, resilience, trust, support, inner strength, overcoming fear. Don't let anxiety or stress take control, as they will only pull you into darkness where fear and panic prevail. Stay strong and trust yourself. The angels have faith in you. When you feel anxiety creeping in, take a moment to practice deep breathing or a grounding technique to remind yourself of your inner strength and the support around you. When I tell you, angelic protection. And then 6363, keep the faith. Hope, resilience, trust, optimism, faith, and endurance. No matter how tough things get, remember that hope always exists. Your angels are guiding you through these challenges, reminding you that brighter days are ahead. Write down 3 things you're grateful for today, even in the midst of challenges, to help restore your faith and optimism. So 60, 30, 63 is going to be important for you this week. So, all right. Let's go ahead and get you a gemstone card. See what to work with this week, Taurus. How are you guys liking the readings today? Are they sounding okay? Sounding good? Are they resonating for you? I think I had one turn over. Did I flip over? No, I didn't. Like, are they... They're different than the usual, right? Different than the usual. I'm liking them. I'm liking them. They got a good feel to them today. Really good feel. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty one. I like. You got the watermelon tourmaline. And it's for your heart chakra. It's blended pink and green. And it's for balanced emotions. Its physical qualities are blended pink and green. It supports complete heart healing and activation. What did I tell you? Somebody about the heart or blood or whatever. Helps total body regeneration. Works well with all heart disorders. Supports the cardiovascular system. Strengthens immune system. Relieves stress and accelerates all healing. Emotional qualities. Helps restore balance from emotional extremes, reduces emotional barriers, brings self-love and general happiness, accesses the deepest parts of the heart, cleans and heals deep emotional wounds, accelerates forgiveness, and combats depression and anxiety. And its quote is, "I love myself as I am." So there you go. That is such a pretty stone. Oh my gosh, I want one. Oh my word. And look at the quote, "I love myself as I am." Abso-freaking-lutely, Taurus. Look at you go. I am loving that stone. Oh, I want one of those. Oh, so pretty. Okay, before I get into gem, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. It is 9:55. I got to go make sure that both of my baby girls are in bed. The younger one should have already been in bed like an hour ago. So I'm going to go make sure that they're tucked in. Use the potty break for myself real quick. So, and I will be right back here. I got to get a refill on my drink. So, but enjoy our intermission. That I did a new intermission for all of y'all. I hope you enjoy it. So I will be right back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Oh, we are at Gemini. Gems. Welcome back to Gems. I hope you like the intermission. I forgot to turn the sound on at first. I was like, oops. My bad. 57:15. So, my bad. Let me turn sound off there. Yep, let me go ahead and pull these sleeves up. Let's see what we got for our Geminis. All right. Yeah, see, I knew the youngest was still up. I had to get on her. Child was on that phone, and I was like, get up off that phone. All right, Gems. What do we have this week for our Geminis? Ooh, the Devil. 10 of Pentacles. And then the Page of Pentacles. Ooh, okay. So, beginnings and endings for you. Transformation, transition. Be letting go of what no longer serves you. I see where she's looking in the mirror here. This is what I'm being drawn to. The mirror, self-reflection. And that could have been what's holding you back, is doing some self-reflection. And he's got some music here. He's got like the chord or flute or whatever you call that. Self-reflection and music. You could be musically inclined for some of you. But you got the... And he's pointing up. So it's like he's wanting you to gain some kind of divine guidance or assistance, or you're getting some kind of divine guidance or some kind of divine assistance and helping you gain some kind of insight, some self-reflection. And with the staircase that I'm seeing is to gain some assistance, some ascension, help, into seeing what it is that you truly need to see within you. To take your step, to take your movement forward to your wish fulfillment. The Page of Pentacles. Or it's kind of like you're needing to tend to yourself a little bit. Some of you may be kind of, I'm getting like travel by the end of the week. Because if you see here, like there's the inner city, but she's out in the country farmland. So some of you by the end of the week could be looking at traveling, getting away, wanting to get away, or thinking about getting away. Could be thinking about saving up to get away. Saving up to take a trip. Or make a move. It doesn't have to necessarily be a move. You could be saving up for some kind of future plans as well, to grow, for some kind of future growth. It could be you're thinking about saving up for this future wish fulfillment, an investment possibly. Oh. That Toyota, yeah. The pause is the shift. Receiving it all. Okay, now you got 3 cards here. Do it your way. Miracles in the dark. Spirit of love. Your past is now behind you. See, I'm telling you, that's what it is. Like, you gained some kind of insight. You looked deep within yourself. The past is now behind you. All your desire is right in front of you. Pause to reconnect with your power and follow the pull of your destiny. So you're going down the right path. You may need to take a step back and reflect. That may be what that is. Self-reflect and look at where you once were and look how far you've come. Ooh, I got real cold on that. Ooh, I just got goosebumps and chills on that. Some of you may have been like in truly a very, very dark place once upon a time, and you're really needing to look at truly how far you have come along on your journey. And yeah, take some, oh goodness, I don't know if you can see that, like I got goosebumps. And really just take that all in. And then you've got receiving it all. You deserve to receive the abundance at full capacity. Believe in your worth and trust that the universe is ready to deliver all that you desire. Open up. So you may need to, believe, have faith, open your heart, be ready to receive this. You may be worried about, like, did I manifest it correctly? Am I manifesting? Am I doing the right thing? Am I on the right path? Have I done enough? And, like, have I been making the right progress? Have I grown enough? Am I where I should be? And this is where it's like, look at how far you have come. Be ready to receive. Like, you've come a long way. Open up. Make sure you show gratitude. It says, do it your way. You were never meant to fit in. You were born to be a wild and free force of nature. Oh God, I hear it coming. Here to build new and better worlds. Allow yourself to go and do that. Miracles in the dark. In the darkest moments, it's easy to feel lost and alone. When you stay focused in the light, you'll receive blessings beyond your wildest dreams. So stay focused. Don't get lost in the darker parts of your mind. Kick that shit up out of your mind No, Stay within the light. Stay within the love part of you. All the goodness. All that goodness within you. You are no longer the past version of yourself. No, you are no longer that. You are this new version of you. The spirit of love. Don't search for true love, for it will find you if you just hold on to who you are. The world already loves your essence, so don't change it for anyone. Be true to yourself. True to who you are, and the person coming in is going to love who you truly are. I love it. And it says, do it your way. Do it your way. Be you. Person's going to love you for who you are. Not what you can do for them, not what you can provide, not all that, They're going to just love you. Oh, Gemini. Oh, getting the goosies. Okay. Yes, see? Shadow self. Longing. Got anxiety and daydream. Okay. Alright, the shadow self. You may have been bullied in the past. You may have felt like you've been bullied all your life. Or it could be something you're working through your shadow, or have worked through your shadow self, you know, self-reflection and things like that. It could have been through childhood wounds. But this gives me also this card. I noticed, like, when I opened up the deck, when I first got it, where the lion is trying to bully this tiny little kitty cat. But now you are no longer, you are in this position where you are no longer allowing anybody to bully you. You may be this tiny little sweetheart little kitty cat, but you are finally standing up to these big ass bullies who think that they can rule the world, who think that they're all that, they're all up in their egos, and they're all just out for themselves. You are standing there, standing guard, and just standing up for you. So that's kind of like where I see this, is you are just, yeah, and that is the other thing, Jojo. Yeah, the lion sees his reflection, or the kitty sees his reflection as the lion, which is, he sees himself bigger than what he truly is, you know, in that as well, you know. But in the same sense as he's no longer allowing himself to be bullied or picked on, or, you know, being taken for granted ever in his life. And you are now taking a look back at your life and seeing how far you've come into this world, how confident you are, and how secure you are in your own skin, that you are like the shackles that had been holding you back for so long, they're gone. They are no longer holding you back from being who you truly were meant to be. And so here, it's by the middle of the week, you're longing, you're hoping, praying. You could be longing, praying for that partner, and wishing and praying for love, money, just all of it, basically, and receiving it all. You are just manifesting, wishing, manifesting, and you're wanting it all. And you could be sitting here at nighttime thinking about you know, daydreaming, thinking about it all coming in, you know, wanting to finally receive it. When am I going to get it? When am I going to get it? And, you know, we all freaking hate hearing that stupid freaking phrase, divine timing. Be patient. It's coming. Just be patient. We hate seeing the temperance card. We hate all that. But you got it coming towards you. I hate saying it. I hate hearing it. Get on part fire, part water. I freaking hate it myself. So, but here, towards the end of the week, you got anxiety. It does say anxiety. It does say daydream, which means it's like you got a lot of voices all up in your head. This gives me a lot of voices, a lot you're thinking about. A lot going on in your head by the end of the week. This could be going on all week. A lot going on in that head of yours. But there's something that you need to get focused on. You know, or there's something you're really daydreaming about, really thinking about. And you could be all up in your head on how to get this, how to manifest this, how am I going to get there, or whatever. Or how, just, and it could be any situation, anything that you're wanting to obtain, anything you're wanting to get. But you could be stressing a little bit too much about it. But it's just, it's, again, be you, do you. You know, for some of you, this also does give me with the eye. Between the eye and here, there could be somebody trying to send you some kind of, like, with the eye, it does give me like the evil eye kind of thing. Somebody could be trying to send you with the evil eye, causing this anxiety towards you. So be careful and make sure you're saying your prayers, etc. You know, return to sender, protection from any evil eyes, negativity being sent towards you. You know, all that necessary good stuff. Others of you, they could be people just watching you, and it could send you, it could just give you anxiety. Some of you, there could be, you know, you could be making people really upset, frustrated, because they see you glowing up, they see you obtaining, they see you doing your thing, and you could be giving these people anxiety because they have like a very watchful eye on you, and they are just like, they're not liking it, and so they could be wishing just not so good stuff. So take it as it resonates. It's not for everybody. Planning. Fantasy. There's those colors. Very colorful. You're very colorful, Gemini. Very colorful. I love all these colors. You may be a little bumpy at times. Not too sharp. Maybe just a little bumpy. Alright, here at the beginning of the week here. Planning. Take a step back. Again, yeah, you're thinking. Go back. Take a step back. Pause. And plan necessary steps to move forward so you can turn your goals into reality. Again, it's with how far you've come. Yep, check, check, check. Where are you at now? And where do you need to go? And start taking, maybe make a checklist, what you need to do, how to proceed, how to get there. And then here, it's fantasy land. You, again, with this daydream, because I think the daydream was over here, you may be kind of like, again, at nighttime, thinking about what it is that you want and how it is to get there. Some of you, it's been kind of a bumpy road getting to where you're at. And the path has been not easy for you, like, at all. You've not exactly taken the straight and narrow. You've been kind of like all over the place. But you're getting to where you need to go. You're getting from point A to point B. It's just taking you a little bit longer to get there. That's okay. You'll get there. You're obtaining your Ten of Pentacles. You're going to receive everything. You've got to see the potential here. Plant the seed of potential and nurture its sprouting promise with the attention and care. So you're planting the seeds, or you're starting to begin something new, and you're going to start seeing eventually the growth of it. Some of it by the end of the week, you might start seeing the growth, or a little bit of it. Some of it, it'll be, here in the near future. You'll start seeing it take off, and you're going to have a lot of people watching whatever it is that you do, watching it take off. They're going to be jealous, like freaking crazy. It's going to cause a lot of people to get all up in their head about some shit, but you're going to have a lot of people watching what you do. Ooh, damn. Well, I did see not happy and ashamed. Or maybe they're not, they're ashamed maybe because of their own insecurities, but it is what it is. You know what? If they don't want to cheer you on and rate you on, that's okay. Let them be. Ooh, you got backstab. Well, you all got a lot that just popped out of nowhere. Okay, you got love message, sweet talk, my way. Okay. You guys got a lot going on. This is not going to be for everybody. I'm getting this could be for like 3-4 different people here. Could it be 4 people? Could be 1 person. This is all everybody going on. It could be 2, could be 3 or 4 different situations going on right here. Plan wisely. Backstab, deception, mind games, love bombing. Again, some of you, you could have somebody be careful what you're doing. Don't talk about your plans or anything with anybody until they're done. got somebody wanting to come in, looking at what moves it is that you're making. Looking at what path or what you're going to do next. I see that you're prepared. You're fully armed. You're good. But just as a caution, because if you see, she's got the arrows, she's walking her path, she's prepared, she's ready to go, you know, because she has been, you know, backstabbed, deceived, you know, she's already went through all this shit before. So she's already, she already knows the game. So she's already prepared and ready to fight a battle if necessary. So, and she's planning, making the plans, making the steps, taking the necessary action that she needs to take. So, and then right here is a no illusions. So again, I'm just letting you know, just be careful, because it could be this, a devilish energy wanting to come in to, cause you to, shift off your path again. Because again, it's the, like, here you've been kind of just like off one path, you know, and it's been a very long journey for you. So you got another devilish energy wanting to come in and kind of like shift you off your path again. So just is a caution, you know, be careful. You have a love message or somebody who, confirmation, wanting to come in maybe towards sometime this week for you. But you see through it. For some of you, there's no illusions with this person. Like, this person actually, they could be a very colorful person. You know, could be somebody who really makes you feel just really good about yourself and just almost alive again, you know, in a sense. So you could be communicating with somebody this week, and you could see this person as your all. That's not bad. And you got sweet talk, thrive and believe. You may be kind of like more. Oh, that's so cute, Gemini. Oh, you got sweet talk, thrive and believe. You might be a little bit anxious or nervous about this person. This person may be amongst your group of friends, or somebody who's been watching you for a while. Could be somebody who's coming in, like, again, with the communication. And you guys are actively communicating. You may start to communicate this week, or you may have already been actively communicating. It could be at night, you and this person are communicating with each other. Now, some of you, this person, my way, selfish, stubborn, arrogant, pride and ego. It does give me with those shades, though. It's almost like it's a behind the scenes kind of thing. It's like a keep it hush, 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 like shh, quiet kind of thing. Or you could be having somebody who is watching you, anxious. They're selfish, arrogant, they're in their ego. Then you got pop the question. Somebody could be wanting to come in to propose or thinking about it, and they're wanting to thinking about how they're going to do it. Others of you, you may receive some kind of news that somebody got engaged, and it may be shocking to you. It may be somebody who is like to a selfish, stubborn, arrogant, or egotistical person. Whatever. Each their own, and there's a celebration. So, I don't know, you might be receiving some kind of news about an engagement. Take it as it resonates, flip it, switch it. Good Lord. Geminis, y'all got a whole lot going on. Or you could have somebody coming in at the end of the week, like, wanting to be dominant, domineering, trying to tell you what to do. It's giving kind of like sweet talk my way, like a dom. In the dark, spirit of love. And, ooh. Okay. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm not going there. That's for some of y'all to find out. I'm not even freaking going there. Hell to the no. You'll find that out. That'll be fun, but okay. Shoot. Good old kink on. Oh, thank God my daughter's got her headphones on. Okay, beginning of the week, time with friends, having fun. Single, you're living in the moment. Be careful. This person who's backstab, deception, this person may be amongst one of your friend group. Or you may find out that something about at a party, something happens. Or you're working through a situation where you found out about something that happened at a party, or maybe an ex or something did something with, it could be with one of your friends or a so-called friend of theirs or whatever. But this is something that you're working through, the shadow work, and you're finally like released, let it go. It's no longer affecting you anymore, and you're moved on from this situation and have finally processed it, moved on, and have gone through. And it's no longer within your energy field. Like, it's done, it's over, and you're just like, yeah, you've moved on. To hell with you, like, I'm out. But like, you've forgiven, and it's just like, you've learned the lessons from it, and it's like, okay, moving on with my life. So make it middle of the week is watching, looking, perception, stalking. You could be talking to somebody who possibly wears glasses or sunglasses. Oh, there's those sunglasses again. Or again, it's behind the scenes. Like, it's perceived. It's like you're keeping it quiet. Or this person is just watching you. Oh, they like watching. It does say stalking, so be careful. But I'm not getting like negative stalker energy. So from this, at least. But you do have, for some of you, others of you, do be careful, because if it can be that, because you do have here the narcissist, the self-reflection, the golden mirror, love bombing, self-absorbed, one-sided. So be careful that this is not a one-sided relationship to where one person is giving more into the relationship than the other person is, like, or one person is communicating more than the other person is, or putting their heart more into it than the other person is. So just be careful with that. Or, watch for the red flags and, all that other stuff. So, or some of you, this could be a narcissist, again, popping a question, and you wind up finding out about it. I don't know. Love bombing, self-absorbed. Again, with that ego, narcissist, love bombing, and it does kind of like flow. But this could also be the person that's watching, anxious, watching you have a glow up. So take that as it resonates as well, gems, or cross-watcher. Let's move on and see what Jesus has to say for you. What does our Lord have to say for you, gems? I hope it's making sense to some of you. What happens in the dojo of the mojo stays in the dojo of the mojo. I hope so, because I've acted an ass in the dojo of the mojo, I'm quite sure. All right, what do we have for Geminis? Oh, here we go. Be of good comfort. Your faith has made you whole. Matthew 9:22. Oh, and look at the love between Jesus and, I believe that's supposed to be Mary Magdalene. Oh, I'm loving it. Let's see. Angel numbers for you, gems. That was our Lord and Mary of Magdalena. I've seen the Mary Magdalene deck of cards, tarot deck, and been thinking about getting that. One. Right. Weird. You got 0, 0, 0. Reflect. How funny is that? We kept seeing the mirrors and we kept seeing reflection, and I kept saying self-reflection. Soul journey, inner reflection, alignment. Why can't I freaking talk? Alignment. Some of y'all might need an alignment on your vehicles. I don't know. Take that as it resonates. Infinite possibilities, mindfulness, and contemplation. How can I take time to reflect on your soul's journey. You are a part of an infinite universe where all things are possible. Clear your mind, realign your thoughts, and rediscover your purpose. Spend a few minutes today in quiet reflection. Meditate or write about your thoughts and feelings to gain clarity on your current path. And 0, 0, 0 will be important for you this week. We have 55. Be grateful. Gratitude, abundance, acceptance, positivity, contentment, and reciprocity. Stop dwelling on problems you cannot solve or situations that bring you down. Embrace gratitude and reciprocity for what life offers, and you will align with your soul's desires. What? See? Align. I said alignment, didn't I? See? Make a list of things you are thankful for today and take a moment to express appreciation for them, allowing yourself to feel content and open to receiving more. See, this is all like flowing right with your read, gems, I'm telling you. And 13, 13, starting fresh. Encouragement, goals, foundations, creative ventures, and communication. Step out of your comfort zone. You are about to create something meaningful. All your skills and talents will bring you auspicious profits. Build up your confidence and trust in your decisions. So 13, 13. There are your numbers for this week. All right, and let's get you a gemstone and see what Gemini's gemstone is. Good Lord. Gemstone is for this week. All right, gems. What do you have for a gemstone for this week? Okay, and that flew like way over there. Ugh. You have the root, red fire agate. Okay, and this is red, often with white, black, or brown striations. And this is for the masculine libido. Oh boy. Physical qualities. Brings life force and strength. Purifies and grounds. Assists heart healing. Can treat the male reproductive system, circulatory system, and lower vertebrae. Increases masculine libido. strengthens muscles in the lower pelvis and perineum. Emotional qualities. Helps reduce aggression, stubbornness, and rage related to insecurity. Provides a sense of safety, personal empowerment, and effectiveness. Supports emotional stability. Brings warrior spirit, endurance, patience, and logic. Repels negative energy. And its quote is, "I am a warrior." So there you go. And it's for your root chakra. And then there is your, you are a warrior, Gemini. So there you go. Wow, Geminis, hop to it. I'm learning something new every doggone time I do those gemstone things. It is quite interesting. I knew I was going to get something like from JoJo. That's why I giggled. I was like, oh, here we go. Like 243, 25, Cancer. Cancer, Cancer, Cancer. What do we have for our Cancers? Our Krabby Patties. Welcome in, my lovely, lovely Krabby Patties. My lovely Krabby Patties. All right, Cancers. Ooh. We got Knight of Pentacles, the Star, the Ten of Wands, and then you did get Three of Pentacles and the Chariots. Yeah. Cancer, why you gotta be so special? Huh? Why do you think you have to be so daggone special? Pulling out all these daggone cards for me. You're welcome, JoJo. Again, if y'all haven't checked out Mojo Tarot, make sure you check out my description box below. Head over to his channel. Make sure you like and subscribe. To our wonderful JoJo. All right, so you got the Knight of Pentacles. You are riding on in on your knightly horse. Like a cowboy, baby. I see these boots. And it just, yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Hey, Ralph, how are you? That's what it gives me. You could be focused on bigger and better things. And that's what you're writing off into. Focusing on bigger and better things for yourself. And then here, you got the Star. Which the Star is, you know, wish fulfillment, but it's kind of like also balancing too. It's not a Libra card, it's an Aquarius card, but it does give me that you're filling up on one, but you're letting something else go. It's almost like you have to sacrifice something in order to gain something. You know, like where the water is being poured out, or you're sacrificing something in order to gain something. Or this is what you feel like you are needing to do. Number 17 could be important. 17 is here. 3, 7. And then by the end of the week, it's the burdens here. You feel like you're being burdened. You're carrying a lot on your plates. But you're making some sort of plans. You could be collaborating. Some of you may feel like you are carrying the weights of a collaboration or group projects or a workload. Like you're carrying on too much at work, or you're taking on too much at work. And you're ready to, with the Chariot card here, you're ready to make some kind of forward movement. You're ready to just set, well, it's not really the sail card like the boat. It's not like the boat. With the black and the white horse, it's like you're ready to run. But with the black and the white, one horse is looking one direction, one horse is looking in the straight direction. So it's like, are you going to go onto the straight path, or are you going to take a left? Are you going to continue going forward, or are you going to venture off your path? But you're wanting to make some kind of movement because you're tired of carrying this load, tired of carrying this burden. Okay. Which deck did you get, Ralph? This one right here, the Astro, I think this is the Astro Matrix or Astro Manix, whatever. There's like a QR scan code here where if you want, like you can actually scan this code like with your phone or whatever, and there's like explanations or whatever on it. Like you can actually pull it up. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I love the illustrations on this deck. And I love how like each time you look at it you can get a different interpretation, because my mind's eye like draws to a different scenario, a different situation. It's not just about, okay, well this is the Knight of Pentacles, this is just the Star, this is just the Ten of Wands. It's like my mind's eye is triggered towards the whatever's going on in the photo. For interpretations. So not everybody's going to interpret the cards the same way. which is what I think is awesome about the deck. And I even love this Mystic Forest deck too because of the same thing. Because I'm more of a visual interpreter. Intuition, of course. Intuitive, visual. And that's how I get my signs and my downloads. Okay, you've got the Spirit of Love. Along with movement into higher elevation, movement into wanting more. So from like the cowboy lifestyle into maybe like the city lifestyle kind of thing. It says the Spirit of Love, don't search for true love, for it will find you. Just hold on to who you are. The world already loves your essence, so don't change it for anyone. Some of you may be moving from the country to the city. And you could be kind of like, be careful not changing who you are. Remember your roots. Remember where you came from. Stay grounded. You know, don't let the city change you, kind of thing. It's kind of like, also, hi, what do you want? Klaus, you're thinking big. Some of you may be even thinking like corporate level, or thinking just like you want it like exec or business or whatever. But you may not, you may be holding yourself back because you're just like, I don't want to have to wear the suit and tie. I don't want to have to do this. I don't want to have to do that all the time. And confirmation. It may be more like if you're like an entrepreneur, you don't have to do all that. You can just do your own thing, do your own style, just be you. Remember your roots, where you come from. You do your style. People are still going to gravitate to you because of who you are. And your work is going to show for itself, or who you are, what you do is going to just speak for itself, basically. And as far as this being like a love message, you may be trying to prove your worthiness to somebody, or wanting to try to prove your worthiness. Or try to change who you are to please somebody else. But this is saying don't change who you truly are for anybody, because a person is going to love you no matter what. And the world already loves you for who you truly are. And you don't have to go out and with this, don't search for true love, for it will find you if you hold on to who you are. So love is going to find you, because you may be going like out looking for some of you. some of you, there may be a lot going on around you, and you're just trying to find some peace. Because she's sitting here by this tree, trying to find some kind of peace. Contemplation. But there's a lot going on around you. Middle of the week here, again with that, you got one of a kind. From the moment you emerged into this world, you've had extraordinary talents. You understand starlight, animal voices, and all things magical. Oh, I love the little baby. Look at the little baby. Oh, so adorable. I just want to snuggle. I told my daughter, we were somewhere, I can't remember where it was, and I was like, I just want to go grab that baby and just snuggle it all up. And she was just like, Mom, you would probably be arrested. I was like, I know, but he's so cute. Oh. You can't just go grab random people's babies and just snuggle them all up. I'm like, I know, but just, oh, I just love the babies. They're so cute. But yeah, from the moment you emerge, you're extraordinary. Whoever you are, whoever this reading's for, yeah. But you're wanting your wish fulfillment again, and you're thinking, you know, with this, that maybe you may have to sacrifice who you are to get your wish fulfillments for some of you, not all of you. And then you have embodiment, whatever you wish in a deeper world. I love this card. Look at that blue and that. Beautiful. And then you have the whatever you wish, deep meditation. She's like stripped down almost to like nothing. And then you have embodiment. You walk in the path. It says now is the time to make your mark in the world. You decide what feels right to you. Embody your leadership power and create your world out of your deepest desires. Create your world. Create whatever it is that you desire. You're walking this path. You've been walking this path and holding up these burdens. Now's the time to make your own mark in the world. And you decide what's right for you. Take your power, your leadership power. And then with this Three of Pentacles, with this work, whatever, it says whatever you wish. When you lessen the importance of the problems and suffering, life will swing back into balance. Stop the struggle and feel peace. The world responds to you. So whatever it is that you wish, it will come to you, Cancer. And then you have a deeper world. Don't push or force your way through life. Finding balance, even in dark times, will open your heart to the depth of compassion in everyday moments. So you're seeing yourself through the darkness, or you're walking through darkness right now. You're taking a path. You could be sitting in seclusion, contemplation, meditation, thinking about what it is you need to do, your next steps. And you could be trying to force yourself to get through some kind of situation. or you may feel like you are. So flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. But have compassion with yourself. You're going to get there. I know, Delaney. It's just like, oh. Okay, last shuffle. Hater. Oof. Okay. You're wanting to make some kind of forward movement to change for the better. Better opportunities, better things. You got a lot of stuff going on around you, Cancer. You've got a darkness looming over you. Or around you, surrounding you. You see the hater card, but it's like a devilish kind of energy surrounding you, who is either they're watching you, reading up on you, studying you. They're studying you. That's what it's giving me. You may be studying, reading, or whatever on something else, someone else, a job prospect, could be in school, you know, like with the chair. But it also gives me like this could be like you're trying to level up to boss energy. Because it's like you're on one side of the desk, you want to be moving over to the other side. So you could be studying on how to go from one end to the other end. And you got somebody here watching over you, studying you in a way. And this person is hating the fact that you are gaining knowledge and learning because you want to, again, with this, better yourself and move forward. Okay, and then you got change here. You have so many options. So many options. See all this butterfly? So many choices. And you yourself are this does give me transformation for you, gaining wish fulfillment. This is like you are changing your It's like you're changing who you are. You are transforming. But what was empty here is now starting to be fulfilled. Or you can flip this, and what was like this dark, corrupt, kind of like gunk that may have been holding you down, like this feather. Well, not so much a feather. Why did I say feather? I don't know. But this wing where it may have been kind of just like hard for this butterfly to fly because it was like holding this butterfly down, is now, you see all this lifting off this butterfly, and it's finally transforming into more of a beautiful, lighter energy. And so you yourself are transforming into this beautiful, lighter energy. And so you're letting go and transforming into this beautiful energy. And it's like, it's just like piece by piece by piece. Slowly but surely, little piece by piece by piece, you're doing the work. It may take a while, but you're doing the work that you need to do to get you towards your wish fulfillment. And then here, by the end of the week here, you may feel like there's a lot of like chaos, a lot of crap going on. Like you may feel like buried in work or buried deep in some kind of situation that may be kind of like, ugh. Or you may feel like you've hit rock bottom in whatever situation. Or you may feel like you're left kind of like scratching your head. Something or someone could be making you feel like, what the hell just happened? Or you could be doing that to somebody else, like, what the hell just happened kind of situation. You're welcome, Laura G. All the readings tonight are actually not bad. I'm enjoying these decks that I got. I'm enjoying the energy. They're much lighter, lighthearted. You kind of a little, once we get to over here a little bit, but not bad. Okay, the roots. Somebody's watching you grow. Okay, you got Flame of Courage. Ooh. You are growing, Cancer, and they're hating your fire, or they're hating a fire, hating somebody's fire, hating your courage. Or watching you gain the courage, leveling up, beginning of this week. Oh well. And middle of the week here, you're immersed in, it says everything you want is around you and just waiting for you to see it. So you could be blinded by a situation, Cancer. Could be because you've got, you feel like a lot is, again, with this weighing down, feeling burdened. Could be because you feel like a lot is weighing you down. You're feeling a little bit heavier on the wing. There's something on the wing. I've been doing the movie quotes, what I say. But again, you're one of a kind. Wish fulfillment, you got this. Towards the end of the week here, you got Roots of Success. Secure your foundation, fostering growth and stability for thriving journey ahead. And somebody is going to be like, how the hell did you pull the roots out the ground? How'd you do it? They are not going to know how in the world you did what you did. How you're getting to where you're getting to. Or you are trying to figure out how to get yourself unstuck from a situation. Cancer. Take that as it resonates. You got feels like shit and wish. Okay, blocked. Spam calls, texts at the beginning of the week. You could have somebody blocked. Somebody's got you blocked. And not afraid of hardships. So somebody's hating on somebody who's just not afraid to go through the trials and tribulations, because you're not afraid to step away from a situation, because you may be, okay, so you may be looking good, you may have stepped away from a situation looking good or not caring or whatever, and somebody's hating, but not afraid, because you're not afraid to walk through doing what you're doing. This could be somebody you blocked who's hating on you, or flip it, switch it. They blocked you. I don't know. Hell if I know. Either one. You got one of a kind. Hot, off and on, hot and cold, detached, ghosted. You may have ghosted. Okay. Seeing something clearly about someone you ghosted, or they're not. Everything you want's around you, just waiting for you to see it. This could be with somebody off and on, hot and cold, or you're detached from. This could be wish fulfillment, a one of a kind. Stay in the flow. By the end of the week, feeling like shit. Because you may have dug yourself a hole, pulled the roots out of the ground is what I'm getting. Made things unstable, or flip it, switch it. They may have done this. Because it's saying ground yourself, what nurtures you. So something, and you may be wondering what happened. Or wanting to figure out how to make it right. Because somebody's feeling like shit. Because maybe you see this as wish fulfillment. Oh, somebody daydreaming in their head. Could be about somebody they blocked, or somebody who was blocked is daydreaming. Thinking about you, thinking about the past, flip it, switch it, or thinking about future, what they need to do for their future. You got detachment. I had to let this go so I could clear my mind. So somebody's detaching from a situation that they felt like it was wish fulfillment. By the middle of the week. Okay, you got feeling like shit. You made me realize my flaws, so you're reflecting somebody's shadow side back to them. Which, that kind of gives me, you could be doing that back and forth to each other for some of you. Between you and this person. You got unfinished business. And habits. I don't know if we will ever change. We still have things to resolve and discuss, and it's habitual. So somebody sees their faults and they're looking deep within their shadow self. Could be something or someone in the middle. Again, unfinished business. We still have things to resolve. Did I do that? Yeah, I did. But this could be a habitual thing, something that's been going on back and forth, back and forth. Again, the off and on, hot and cold. And you have the love. Unconditional love, self-love, wholeness, affection, attraction, selfless. So you're daydreaming about love or taking care of you, loving you, becoming whole for some of you. Others of you, you're daydreaming about possibly either somebody you love or have an unconditional love for, or somebody you have an affection, an attraction for, and this could be somebody you blocked or they blocked you. And you could see that they're not being affected by being blocked, and they could be hating on it, sending you negative whatever energy. I know this person could be moving towards you, wanting to move towards you. You could be wanting to move towards them. Flip it, switch it. Somebody could be wanting to move towards or looking out, looking, searching. World already loves, so don't change. Okay, middle of the week here, you've got, I didn't do this yet. Hi, Loki. Hello. What you doing? Oop, that popped off. Oh, something's going to pop off by the end of the week. Okay, so middle of the week here, soulmates, a soul connection or partnership, soul contract. You could be detaching yourself from a soul connection, a life partner, somebody you've been on and off, detached. And like I said, this could be a wish fulfillment. So that's for some of you Cancers. Or flip it, switch it. You have old school, outdated thinking, conditioning, replaying events over in your head. So you're kind of like replaying over and over, back and forth, thinking about what happened with somebody who you possibly have unfinished business with. It could be somebody who you've you know, with this, it's giving work with, it's giving email, text, whatever kind of communication with, or, you know, it could be kind of just some kind of, I don't know, you guys could have like some kind of legal business that you could have to deal with, unfinished business that you gotta work through. But again, it's some kind of like habitual thing that's been going on. Shadow side, unfinished business, and a habit that needs to be processed, and somebody is actually reflecting and thinking about all of it. It's replaying over and over in this person's head. So, okay, Cancer, that's what I have for you. Now, let's see what our Jesus has to say for our Cancers. Our Krabby Patties. Here we go. All right, Cancer. You've got, let your light so shine before men, so they may see your good works and glorify your Father which is in heaven. So Matthew 5:16. So there you go, Cancer. Let's go ahead and get you some cards. Angel numbers for our Cancers. 3. Can we get 3? Cancer, 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 Cancer. 3 for Cancer, Cancer. One. 2. Oh my gosh. Stop. Do not let me see 33 come out. I will be freaked out. Okay, you got 77 and 23 out as well. Oh my gosh. Cancer, that's freaking insane. Okay, it's freaking like whacked. Wow. Okay. 333, Cancer, support, growth, creativity, joy, community, vision, talents. Seeing the angel number 333 is a sign that it's time to focus inward, work on your skills, discover your talents, and use your imagination. Unleash your inner artist. Doing so will boost your self-esteem and sense of competence. It does wonders for your sense of purpose and contributes to your community. 1212. Choices. Decisions, stability, caution, focus, future, priorities, clarity. The universe advises you to act with caution. It is important not to pursue all your ideas at once. Instead, make a choice and focus on the option that will provide more stability for your future. Take time to evaluate your options carefully. List the potential benefits and risks of each choice, and choose the one that aligns best with your long-term goals and provides the most stability. You have 3, 3, 3, 3. Social skills: hope, optimism, liberation, success, prosperity, excitement, and enthusiasm. The problems you have today will eventually disappear. Your guardian angels encourage you to maintain a positive outlook on life, since your luck may be about to change. It is time to put to use your captivating energy and inspirational personality. Don't let your ego get the best of you. Yeah, that's a lot of 3s. So 3s, Cancer this week, freaking insane. Like, wow. And 12-12, so there you go. All right, let's see what your crystal is for this week, Cancer. What do you have for your crystal this week before we move on to Leo? Lord. All right, Cancer, what do you have for Cancer this week? We're just going to take one. Okay, we have 2. Only 2 came out. See, Cancer, what the hell? Why do you get 2? Because I got 2 that came out. Cancer, I'm going to tell you, you need the heart. Something about your heart. Light or dark pink, you got rose quartz, master heart healer. Physical qualities: release tension and pain in muscles, connective tissues, and joints. Relieves heart congestion and constriction. Helps bring relief from PTSD and other anxiety-related conditions. Eliminates resistance to healing. And emotional qualities: helps with all emotional issues. Relieves depression and feelings of worthlessness. Brings love, empathy, compassion, and inner peace. Uses energy from the moon and etheric or related qualities to support healing work that is soft, gentle, and non-threatening. And its quote is, "I am embodied love." And here's your heart chakra. Or it's for the heart chakra, rose quartz. And I'm embodied love. So there's your 1. Now you get a second. What the hey? You got, for the heart chakra as well, opaque to transparent pink. It's the pink tourmaline, empowered heart. The physical qualities: assist with heart attack recovery, powerful and immediate healer for any illness of the physical heart, including angina and heartbeat irregularity. Helps regulate pulse. More powerful if embedded within clear crystal quartz. Or clear quartz crystal, whatever. Emotional qualities: extremely uplifting. Facilitates states of emotional euphoria and bliss. Promotes universal love. Fosters forgiveness from deep emotional wounds. Clears auras of emotional pain. Combines with black crystals to bring emotional protection. And its quote is, "My heart is strong and safe." So there's your pink tourmaline. And there is, "My heart is strong and safe," your quote. So there are your 2 stones, rose quartz and the pink tourmaline for Cancer. Oh boy, oh boy. What is up with you Cancers? Gotta be a... Okay, and that was it for my Cancers. Moving on to Leo. Our Leos. Our kitty kitties. Hello, kitty kitties. All right, Leo, we are on at 3:33. Oh my gosh. Stop! What's with the threes? You could be a Cancer Leo cusper for some of you. Be dealing with a Cancer. Because after that last one, yeah, that was with all those threes. I'm telling you, that was a lot of threes. So if this resonates, you might want to go check out that Cancer read. All right, what do we have for our Leos? Leo, Leo, Leo. What do we have for our Leos? Meow. Okay, you've got the Queen of Cups. You got the Knight of Swords, the World, and the Queen of Wands. Ooh, okay. Well, you got the Queen of Cups. She's kind of looking down there like, oops, did I do that? I know, y'all. I know I'm dating myself. I really am. But I know y'all know Oracle, and that really just it really did just pop in my head. Because in this card, like, she's really looking over, like, because her cup is empty, and she's looking over the cup into the water, like, oops. My bad. Now my cup's empty. Oh no. So it just really popped in my head like, oops, did I do that? Or oops, I did it again. I played with your hearts. Got lost in the game. Oh, Leos, what did you do? Oh my goodness. Oh, you know what? Yeah, there might be something going on tomorrow then. 3-3. And, well, 25 is 7. 7, 8, 9. 3, 3, 9. So it's a 6-9 day. 3-3. So it's 6-9. So tomorrow is a Cancer day. It's a 69 day. So 3 and 3 is 6. 2, 2, 5 is 9. So 69. So tomorrow, Cancer, it's your day. Wow, that's kind of crazy that even popped up. Maybe a good day for manifestations for Cancers tomorrow. Very good day for manifestations. And what you want. Right? Yeah? Okay. That's my Loki talking there. Okay, so you got the Knight of Swords. Be careful being stabbed in the... Loki, do you mind? Hi, baby. Do you mind? Hi. You gonna talk in there? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I have a reading to do. Excuse me. Thank you. Well, Autumn, you got Loki visiting. Klaus didn't jump up here yet. You did get Loki, though. Hi, Juliet. Welcome on in. Hey, behave yourselves. My word. My kid, the cats were fighting in here. I don't know what is wrong with them. Okay, I am... Alright, be careful because the way that this Knight of Swords is charging quickly, but charging at the Queen of Cups' back, if you see, just be careful, Leo. Somebody's wanting to come in and take a stab at you. Not literally, you know, so keep that in mind. Not like on a literal set. So, and then by the end of the week here, you've got the World. I love this. It's like a soulmate energy. Look at this card. How beautiful that is. Oh my goodness. The Eagle. So you got what? The World. You got what? Leo. Is that Taurus? Libra. The Eagle. Then you got Queen of Wands energy. Now she looks vicious. She looks angry. That is like an angry ass woman. Does it not? Like she's pissed. All right, Leo. But you're divinely protected because there's also the little tiny black cat. Look at the little black cat. You might find out about some deception, Leo. It may be about a soulmate connection. And it's going to piss you off. But just know you are divinely protected within your soulmate union. Now, it doesn't have to be twin flame. It can be. It doesn't have to be. But it is going to set your ass on fire. I'm going to tell you right now. Because that's what I'm being drawn to. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Whew. Okay, so we have the Queen of Cups. She's like, oops, I did it again, right? Or, ooh, did I do that kind of thing? That kind of energy, you know what I mean? But she's walking her path. Now's the time to make your mark in the world. You decide what feels right, embody your leadership power, and create your world out of your deepest desires. So you're going after what it is that you want. And you are making your mark in the world. And you're stepped into this Queen of Cups energy. You're attracting things towards you. You're attracting what it is that you want. Now I see the little turtle. Turtle, turtle. See a little turtle at her feet. You might have somebody at your feet like, please save me. Oh my gosh, that gives me the whole Titanic. Oh my gosh, the poor little turtle. My heart will go on. Somebody's heart will go on. You're like, yeah, kick him to the curb. My heart will go on. Oh, if y'all haven't seen it, it's such a cute little the Titanic turtle video. Oh, it's adorbs. Anyhow, I might even post it because it's just too cute. But yeah, you're taking the steps forward and making your mark in the world, and like you're kicking anybody and everything out of your path to make it happen. In the middle of the week here, you don't have to know everything in advance. Take the first step and watch it all unfold. You can deal with whatever your path reveals. You're ready. Yep. You know what? Anybody who's coming in to try to attack you, you're freaking like, bring it on, bitches. I got it. I got you. You're like, yeah, bring it. I see it. Bring it on. And then you got rejuvenate yourself here. Know your limits and allow them to guide you. Limitations can teach you to take better care of yourself. You have a full permission to rest and say no. So there may be people coming in towards you, needing, asking, wanting, and these may be people who are like takers, constantly wanting to take energy, take, and you're needing to like step back and take a break towards the end of the week here. You may be giving too much of yourself, Leos, and you're needing to, by the end of the week, like, chill out, take care of you, love on you a little bit. Hello, Mr. Big Boss Daddy. We got anxiety. Responsibility, humility, and hobby. Oh, she's sweet. Oh, that's Pammy Bear's song. Oh, y'all have to wait. I haven't even done the ending stuff yet. Oh, I'm looking at him. You know where he's at. He's been in hiding all day. Okay, beginning of the week, Leos. Anxiety. You may have a lot going on in your head. Which direction to go, what you need to do, how you need to do it. Could be causing you some kind of anxiety and worry about it. Middle of the week here, you got responsibilities. It's a pathway. You may be seeing a clear path, or somebody may be trying to make you stumble off of your path. And you're needing to protect yourself and guard yourself. Others of you, you're being divinely protected and divinely guided because you see the hands on each side. They're like, I'm guiding you, I'm guarding you, we got you. We are protecting your path, we're protecting your way. Now, for some of you, this could be with a partner, without a partner. It doesn't matter. It could be in a relationship. It could be a career. It could be whatever. But this is like, we've got you. We are not going to let you stumble and fall. This could be somebody who you feel like a responsibility with. But it's time to act. And it's funny because these are both the pathway. You see, she's like walking on the path, and it's like you don't need to know everything that's going on in advance. Just take the first step and watch how it all comes undone. The path is going to reveal itself, and I love those beautiful colors. Absolutely love it. And then here it's saying responsible. You're being guided. You're being protected. This journey is being protected. So that way you don't stumble, you don't fall off the path. You got it. Now, you may feel like you need to protect this because you may feel like, you know, guarded. You may need to guard it, protect it, treasure it. Or somebody's coming in to make some kind of fast action movement because they feel like defensive about a situation, which will maybe hopefully clarify that. But you got humility. So somebody may have been humbled, or there are given signs or being given signs, especially with the feathers, by the divine. And they may, why is that being turned around? Quit trying to turn, somebody is trying to turn this shit around. Okay. Yeah, I said that for a reason. Somebody's trying to turn this around. They're definitely trying to stop your forward movement. They're trying to turn it around. Trying to turn you back around, Leo. Okay, anyhow, forward movement towards the end of the week. You got hobby. You're wanting to take flight onto a new hobby. And this is like World, Queen of Wands. Could be spiritual, you're taking it. Know your limits. You're being given some kind of spiritual signs to guide you towards pursuing a hobby. But balance yourself. Set your sights high is what I'm getting as well. Don't limit yourself. Don't limit your thoughts. Don't limit your ideas on how far you think you can go, because you can go way further and beyond than what you think you're capable of doing. I see that there's a door. There's the door that was at the bottom of the deck. I can't unsee it. There's a door that's being presented. An opportunity. Again, see, yeah, there's a door. You're going to be presented with an opportunity to make some kind of movement. You're releasing, beginning of the week, you're releasing some kind of anxiety. It could have been causing some kind of emotional upset for you. And it's allowing you to take the steps that you need to embody the person you need to be. Middle of the week here, you're taking action again towards this responsibility, and you're making a final move, a final step forward. Or it's like you are almost where you need to be. Sculpture of self. Who you used to be versus who you are now. Shape the sculpture of self, honoring the perpetual act of forming and expressing identity. The light versus the dark. It's like you're coming into unity. Because see, I see the white here, and then I'm getting like all the darkness, picking up the darkness here. You're setting your sights on something. But it's also like you're becoming comfortable with your dark side. And you're allowing your dark side to motivate you. Again, it's that unity shaping you, forming you to who you need to be, to use that to put that into work. Into work, or into a hobby, or into something that you are needing to do, because you're coming in, you are comfortable with your darker side now, and you're taking flight. Hey Juju, how are you? Welcome on in. If y'all haven't checked her out, I got I do, yeah. I got Juju listed under description. Make sure y'all check out Lunar Logic Tarot. Juju is an absolutely amazing reader. I absolutely love Juju's channel. So mods, if y'all can promote Juju's channel, please. And thank you. Okay, we've got sex addiction, fake busy, and bad news. Oh boy. Wait. Okay, you're releasing and renewing, embracing the flow, letting go of, okay, somebody's, right. Yeah, okay, somebody's upset that you are letting this person go. They're anxious. They're all up in their head because you're releasing and letting this person go. This person could have had a sex demon on them, or they could have just had a sex addiction, or this could have been somebody who just looked at you just like you were an object, you know, rather than an actual human being, a person, you know, somebody with feelings, emotions, interests, you know, things like that, you know, other than sex kind of thing. This person is, yeah, upset. Again, with these eyes popping out, either shock or fearful, sad, again, anxious, that you, again, release, and you are stepping into this new energy. And in the middle of the week here, you got, you know, fake busy. Which is giving me like you're getting your hands dirty. Like you're faking. And now Cancer, this could be, or Cancer, why did I say Cancer? Leo, this could be you, or this could be somebody else. Flip it, switch it. But you could be faking busy, faking getting your hands dirty, which like the clay. Because you're stepping out. Walking out on responsibilities, or walking out on a connection, a path. You can deal with whatever your path reveals. Ready? You could be avoiding, just avoid. But then you got bad news here. You could be getting a phone call, or just any kind of news. Leo, flip it, switch it. You be finding out that somebody is just like fine, or embrace change, possibility. Discover yourself. Hold on. I can't read that. Crafting a narrative aligned with your true essence. Embrace change and rediscover. Again, it's change and rediscover. Crafting a narrative aligned. Somebody could be lying about a situation. You could be finding out this week, at the end of this week, somebody's lying about some sort of situation. They could be lying about you. You might find out that somebody has been telling some kind of lies about you. You got confusion. I feel unclear about where we stand. Sabotage. Somebody's coming in to try and sabotage your connection. And forgiveness. Sabotage your pathway, where it is you want to go. But forgiveness. I'm struggling to get over the past. Either you or them. And this is why they were creating some kind of lies to stop your forward movement, forward progress. You are in confusion, or they are, or they're anxious, frustrated because you're releasing them, but meanwhile, or maybe they think that you just let them go. Meanwhile, you may be sitting here like confused, not knowing what it is that you want to do, where you want to go, how you want to proceed. You got key on a ring. Options. When I say on string along, you may be thinking about what you truly want. What do you want to do? Wedding rings, union, soul connection. You could be sabotaging a soul connection, an everlasting love, union or marriage, or you got somebody coming in to do that, or your person, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates, where you may have been almost there or ready to proceed, but someone or something may be trying to cause some kind of sabotage to whatever dynamic you got going on. Again, could be a job, could be family, friends, whatever situation is going on. Again, it could be you could be buying a car, house, whatever. It doesn't. Somebody could be trying to come in and sabotage. With the wedding rings, you know, that just gives me commitment. Could be a contractual commitment. Doesn't matter. You got ascending here, forgiveness, learning and expansion, transcending, preparing for union, new phase. You are ascending by the end of the week because you are forgiving someone or something for some kind of situation. Could have been some kind of lies that were told or something that happened in the past. And you are, like I said, being comfortable with your shadow self. Like, it is what it is. And you're moving forward. Taking care of you by the end of the week, and you're ready to take on the world. For some of you. Again, like I said, this is like, this chick right here is angry. It is the Queen of Wands, but it's just, she gives me this, like, PO'd anger. Almost like a Game of Thrones in a way, but in red instead of black. So, alright. Let's move on. Let's get you your Jesus card. What does Jesus have to say to you, Leo? There are a lot of cards to clean up. Yours was a Cappy, Juju. I didn't think he was a Leo. Oh, thank you, Juju. I need to get them redone. I'm getting them done this week, maybe tomorrow. I don't know, but this week, because I got to get my St. Patty's nails in and done. I will not leave you comfortless. I will come to you. John 14:18. So the Lord is like, I will come to you. He will not leave you. All right, let's get you some angel numbers. I'm going to tell you right now, Leo, if you got the same ones as Cancer, I am going to freak. Okay. I don't know why I thought Cappy for him, though. I don't know what it was. There's one. There's two. And there's... How the hell did you get in there? You got the Queen of Swords that just popped out. I don't know where that card came from. Okay, Leo. I'm telling you, you could be a Cancer, Leo, cusper. But I'm so glad that all those threes didn't come out. You could be dealing with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius as well. Telling you to make judgments without emotion. Take inventory of all the facts before making a decision and come to an intellectual conclusion. You want to be compassionate, but you have to think with your head rather than your heart right now. Be independent. Don't lean too heavily on anyone. So, unbiased judgment, justice, independent, clear boundaries, coldness, direct communication, clear-minded, and perceptive. So, and this card was in that daggone deck, and I don't know why it was in there. So, anyhow, 1441. Unique skills, life goals, mission, sense of self, honesty, important projects. It's that time of intense self-development. Focus your mind on your craft. You already have what it takes to succeed, but practice makes you a master. It also serves to find your true purpose. Leveling up in your career or business is of priority right now. So we go, there's one. 606, commitment. Honesty, truth, stability, responsibility, expression, and peace. Honesty and openness pave the way to a peaceful and fulfilling life. Speak your truth, express your emotions, and embrace what's ahead with an open heart. Take time today to express your feelings openly with someone you trust. Be honest with yourself and others, and let go of any burdens of worry by sharing your truth. You got the commitment card. And then 1212, choices. Decisions, stability, caution, focus, future, priorities, and clarity. The universe advises you to act with caution. It is important not to pursue all your ideas at once. Instead, make a choice and focus on the option that will provide more stability for your future. Take time to evaluate your options carefully. List the potential benefits and risks of each choice, and choose the one that aligns best with your long-term goals and provides the most stability. So there are your angel numbers, and I'm going to go ahead and get you your gemstone for this week. 1212, 606, and 1441 to look out for this week. And let's get you your angel number. We're going to get one, or I'm sorry, not angel number, your gemstone. We're going to get one gemstone for you for this week that you can work with. Oh, you're welcome, Juju. Alright, and one. Okay, we're not going to get the entire set at you, Leos. Just one. Let's get just one. Alright. You've got third eye. The azurite. Okay, and it's a deep royal blue with malachite. And it's the astral crystal. The physical qualities: it generates and stimulates nerve cells and activity in the brain, helps control dementia, Alzheimer's disease, and mental disorders, helps address neurodegenerative diseases, issues with the spine and vertebrae, and autoimmune disorders. And emotional qualities: it's a powerful third eye opener, helps heal negative thought patterns and emotional trauma, strengthens one's sense of identity, improves concentration, facilitates astral and out-of-body travel, supports contact with the spiritual and astral realms, and it brings wisdom. And its quote is, "I am also an astral being." And there's the color. The Azurites. And there's the quote. I'm also an astral being. So, there you go. There is your crystal for the week, Leos. All right, and I am going to take a break. These ones are kind of long today. No, they're not long, but I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back. I hope y'all enjoy the intermission. I know some of y'all may not have seen it, but I hope y'all enjoy the intermission real quick. I'm going to get something to drink, go use potty real quick, and I will be back. Hey everybody, welcome on back. I hope y'all liked it. I hope you like it. That intro or the intermission video, I worked a while on that. Not only that, I worked on the intro video and the outro video as well. It took me a while. But I got her done, So, yay. Hey, Nikia, how are you? Welcome on in. 420. Oh, yes, 420. We're going to do 420-20 for our time stamps. 420-20. For our Virgos. A purple fan. I loved that purple tree. I really did. I was just like, oh, I like it. And I love the fairy theme for the month of March. I just wanted to do like the whole fairy theme for this month. I know we're supposed to be doing like shamrocks and all that, and I did that for the intro, but for the intermission, I just wanted to do like springy kind of fairies and stuff like that. So, yeah. Magical, just something magical themed and fairies and stuff. So, and yeah, I know my music there. It is my old school kind of music. I listen to like literally everything. So next month I may do a different theme in music. I don't know. We might do a rock, we might do a country, we might do something else, classical, opera, we might do a musical, I don't know, musical themes. Oh, thank you, Tammy Bear. Oh, we might even do some club music. Originally, before I changed it to this, I actually had an entire Usher theme done. So it was like all Usher songs. So, but I was like, no, I'm not going to do all Usher this month. All right, so Virgo, you have the Death card. So it's like the ending of something and the beginning of something new at the beginning of this week. Now, that could be anything that you were ending, Virgo, and starting afresh with something new. And then the middle of this week, you've got the Nine of Pentacles. You're looking confident. You're looking good. And here, you see she's looking fine, looking fabulous, looking good. She's looking very feminine in her energy right there. Hi, Derek. Welcome in. How are you tonight? But then here by the end of the week here, she's like at the Eight of Swords. She feels like she's bound by something. But she's got a messenger here. Something that is like letting her know that something is going on around her. So it's like this bird is a messenger for her. Even though she can't see, And she may feel like she's being trapped or bound by a situation. She's still able to even know what's going on because she's got this divine messenger who's giving her guidance and allowing her to know what's going on around her. Maybe to try to help her unbind herself, but not so much that they're doing the work for her, but maybe help guiding her to do it herself. So take that as it resonates. Where it looks like she's also walking, we're slowly taking the steps. And if you see on her legs, like she's had a rough journey, a rough path. A lot of dirt on the legs there. Scratches, bumps, bruises. She's been beaten up, bound. But yet she can almost still get herself untangled, untied, because they're loose enough to where she can do so. And the crow is still looking out and watching out for her. Helping guide her way, helping guide her path. So you have somebody, something, or maybe even divine help, helping guide you through this situation. Got soul and mind working together, create a dream in the heart. You have nothing to lose. You carry the dream. Your intention is pure. Be ready to receive. You got somebody who is it's an ending, new beginning, ending, new beginning. You are powerfully manifesting right now, instantly manifesting. Be extremely careful. I'm getting like you are on fire, Virgo. But your words can be very sharp. With the fire in one hand and the sickle in the other, the instant manifestation, whatever you speak could come in through instant fruition. So be very careful what you say and how you say it. Use your words very carefully. Use it for good. Use it for pure intentions. And to create the life and the outcomes that you truly want. And I'm getting like a genie in a way where, you know, like what was it? Aladdin kind of thing, where the genie there, and it's like you make your wish, but be extremely very careful on what and how you wish for it, because you never know what the actual side effects or the kickbacks are going to be from whatever it is that you wish for or how you say it. So be extremely careful on what it is that you're manifesting for yourself. And then the middle of the week or not just the middle of the week, but later on in the week here, you got rejuvenate. Know your limits and allow them to guide you. Limitations can teach you to take better care of yourself. You have full permission to rest and say no. So there may be people who's seeing you glowing up. They may be wanting to come towards you and asking for favors, asking for this, asking for that, and seeing your generosity in things. But you may be needing to take a break, because even though she has all this, she does kind of look exhausted a little bit. She here looks exhausted, but even on her face right there, she's reaching out to give, but she looks kind of tired in doing so. So you may be needing, like, middle of the week or later on in the week here, needing to kind of chill, take a little bit of break, some you time. Towards the end of the week here, you're contemplating, looking at what it is that you need to do. Maybe how to get yourself unstuck, unbound, unwound. Life is unfolding for you, so seize the day and make the most of every chance to be true to yourself. Live life to the fullest. It's time to cut out all the noise. Again, with this feeling trapped in a situation, there could be people, or you may feel like you're trapped in a job, or just people around you who are making you feel just like, I don't know, like stuck. Or they could be making you feel held back. And you need to cut out certain people. Some of you may need to cut out toxic people from your life that may be trying to hold you back from growing and moving forward. Like if they're draining you or draining your energy, you know, if they're not uplifting you or cheering you on where you need to go, what you need to do in your own life, you need to cut those people out. You got desperate, secrets, and then you have hopeful, inner strength, and woosah. Woosah, woosah, I got you all in check. That may be what you're about to say towards the end of the week. Woosah, woosah, I got you all in check. Okay, desperates. You feel like you're like, may wind up pushing somebody over the cliff. That's what this is giving me. Again, with that, be very careful with your words. You may be needing to be a little more gentler with your words, because anything you say might just push somebody over the edge. Or somebody may be coming towards you. Or there may be somebody who's in a very darker energy who's trying to manifest you in a desperate attempt. Or manifest you, or they could be trying to manifest, or you're trying to manifest something. Or again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Manifest something, but it's a desperate attempt to hold on to something or a situation. But by doing so, it's going to send this literally over the edge. Middle of the week, secrets. or being illuminated. And this is what you're reflecting on. You're taking some time yourself and reflecting on it. End of the week here, hopeful, inner strength. Woosah, woosah, woosah. I'm not going to get over that. Woosah, woosah. Life's a gift. And you are taking back your strength. It's like here, you're down to your roots. You've dug deep, way deep. You found the hope within yourself to find all these little wishes, the wish fulfillment. You found new hope to gain all these wishes. You're starting to see it all start to come into fruition. Or you're finally open, because with this lid being open, you're finally open and seeing what it is that you truly want out of life and for yourself. And seeing that you have been gifted something beautiful. And for some of you, it could be a gift of sight. With this, I mean, because even though, like, her eyes are bound, again, with that gift of sight, doesn't have to be, could be. But then you've got this woosah. Woosah, woosah, I got you all in check. I just... I'm sorry. It's like the rainbow, the colors, you're feeling good, you're feeling happy, you're all excited, you know, but you're thinking about your happiness, you're thinking about your joy, and you know how to get there. You're taking your power back, your strength, and you're thinking about how to get there, how to get your happiness. You got fully immersed. You're being... Everything you want is all around you, just waiting for you to see it. So you may be kind of... You're immersed. Kind of like in your own... Stuck in your own emotions, in your own head. Or they are, because with the water energy, it's giving me emotional. Here you got embrace potential, explore an abundance of opportunities with an open mind. Answers reveal limitless horizons for your journey, but the sail is upside down. So it's like something is like sinking or it's going under because of secrets. Something is failing or has failed because of some hidden secrets. But you're walking out of this situation unscathed. Secrets may, yeah, again, the secrets have come to light. But whatever it is, it's like it was like a sinking ship. And now again, you're maybe licking your wounds a bit. You may be tired and exhausted. And then you, again, walking on skates. Your fortunate track was laid out for you, but you were too smart to fall for it. You saw whatever it was coming, and you gathered all that inner strength from within, and you just walked right through the fire. Because you were being divinely guided to see through it. You've seen the signs that you were being given, or you heard the guidance, you paid attention, you listened to it, you followed the instructions you were given. You trusted the guidance you were being given, and you're protected. And I don't know whose reading was it that somebody was being tested? I don't know. Taurus, Gemini, I don't know. Somebody was being tested, and it was whether or not they were going to pass this test. Well, right here, confirmation. I don't know. Somebody was going to going through some kind of test, and they're going to pass this test. And so somebody does pass this test. Oh, somebody's messed up over you. But you're staying in your lane. Your late possibilities. It's time. You may feel like you're too late for something, that maybe this ship has sunk or something is over. Because something has been illuminated. Again, this could be you, cross watcher, flip it, switch it. I've got Monday, Sunday, Monday right here is pointing to. I don't know if you can see it. Sunday, Monday is pointing to. I've got April. You got 19. What is that? 27 could be important. Uh, 10, 11, 12, 1. And I'm just only looking at it because the T and E are here. What, 17, 19, 27, 11. It's just, that's what I'm being guided here. Somebody's messed up over you. They could wear hoops. Heart. Right here. Could have braids. Don't have to. But again, here with the illumination, just confirmation, truth, discovery, awakening, and you're protected because you've like broken free from this. Yeah, here, you broke free. She's like arms out, free. Okay, emotional love. Okay, absence, they're not happy because you're gone. They feel like part of them is missing, or that you're gone. And they're emotional and they're about to go over the edge. And so they're trying to manifest you in. Okay, you got a new chapter of fireworks. Trying to move on. This person could be thinking that they're too late because they think that you're moving on or that you're trying to move on. Or you could be trying to move on and somebody is not happy. Because it's too late. Ship sunk because of secrets. And you're taking care of you. Again, it's like, right here, it's like you gave, but you're exhausted. You're too tired of giving. And you're taking care of you. Here, okay. This message of love. You got understanding. I see your side of the story. Somebody's gained some kind of perspective or enlightenment or illumination, or somebody is being given some truth or discover some truth about your side of the story, Virgo. So you could be sharing this information, or somebody's sharing this information, or they're gaining some kind of insight about this, but protected. Again, it's protected. You could be okay. For some of you, somebody's trying to protect their image or protect the truth from coming out. But there could be information about at the end of the week coming out about, it could be about some lies or deception. You could be sharing that information. You or they are. So they can prove their side of the story or flip it, switch it. Just so somebody gains some kind of understanding. Or again, somebody's trying to protect that information so somebody doesn't have that understanding, or others don't have that kind of knowledge, because they're trying to protect an image. Like with all these photographs here, it's like they're trying to protect an image. Okay. You've got blowing a kiss, unconditional love, giving, receiving, fairness, love, affection returned. Okay, somebody could be trying to blow you a kiss. I don't know. Or giving and receiving. equal give and take, fairness and love, affection return. Somebody is messed up because there was no equal give and take. There was no fairness, or because you're not interested in them. You're not giving them any kind of anything. You could have them blocked, they got you blocked, but your affection is not being returned. Again, flip it, switch it. But I'm getting like this person is still trying to manifest you in. Okay. Virgo. Aries. Okay, here's the picture. Looking at pictures, making new memories, and then not today. They're blocking. Somebody's trying to block. Okay, picture, new chapter. They're looking, they could be looking at old pictures, messages, etc. And thinking about maybe what went wrong, missing you. And looking at your progress forward for some of you. Looking at you moving on, new chapter. And thinking that it's too late for them to come in. Later on this week. But here, I'm like wanting to jump. I'm wanting to move forward quickly, which is, okay. I don't know why I say it that way. Somebody could be trying to move things a little too fast. Okay, but it says not today. Boundaries. Avoiding conversation, not dealing, you're upset. Somebody's put up some boundaries or whatever for some of you, but you got not today. Somebody's trying to block, again, protected, trying to block some information from coming to light. Because they don't want whatever it is, they don't want the truth to come out. Oh boy, but by the end of this week, I think something or someone is going to be letting some information out. Things are going to be coming to fruition, coming to the surface. Things are going to be getting cleared up. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Virgo, my, oh my. Let's see what Jesus got to say for y'all. Y'all need some prayers, need some extra little something from our good Lord. What we got to say from our Lord. Jesus, what's it got to say to you? Can I get one card? One card. We just got one. Be of good comfort. Your faith has made you whole. I don't know who that came out for. Y'all saw me shuffle. Matthew 9:22. So Jesus and Mary Magdalena. Okay, and we've got, let me put you back over. We'll put you over here first. Let's get you your angel numbers. Virgo. Come on. Get off my desk. Oh, 555, right at the top of the deck. That's funny because I saw that earlier today on my way home. Or no, I was on my way out. All right, Virgo, 3 cards. And, all right, you got 4 that popped out. All right, you got number 8, 66, 233, and 1122. So number 8, It's funny because I thought about number 8 earlier today, and I was thinking about Dale Earnhardt Jr. and DEI, and how he was able to gain his rights back from DEI to regain his car number in NASCAR. Instead of number 88, he gets to go back to the Budweiser number 8. Yay! Go, Junior. Anyhow. Abundance. Prosperity, opportunity, financial stability, emotional well-being, transformation. If you're struggling financially or emotionally due to changes in your life or relationships, your angels want you to know that these difficulties are temporary and also an opportunity for growth. Today, focus on one positive step you can take to improve your financial or emotional well-being, trusting that abundance is on its way. Number 8, you got number 66, don't worry. Calm, optimism, joy, trust, release, soul's mission. If you've ever been consumed by worry, fear, or concerns about the physical world, it's time to shift your focus. Move from stressing over material needs to joyfully pursuing your soul's mission with optimism. Identify one worry or fear that has been consuming your thoughts and take a step today towards a joyful pursuit of your soul's mission, focusing on positive actions and outcomes. 66. 233. Positivity. Positivity, joy, hope, compassion, optimism, mindset, spread, joy. This card brings a message of positivity and compassion. Reflect on how you can spread joy and hope in your life and in the lives of others. Consider your mindset and how to maintain optimism and hope. Perform one act of kindness or share a positive message with someone today, and make a conscious effort to maintain an optimistic outlook in your daily interactions. And then we've got 1122, great shift. Personal growth, spiritual development, and manifesting goals, oneness, connection, and completion. First, focus on the positive changes occurring due to your efforts. Then expand your horizons and permit yourself to try something new. So many positive shifts are in store for you. The world around you is changing in favor of your intentions. So, there are your angel numbers. I'm going to get you your gemstone for this week. Have for gemstone for our Virgos. All right. You know what? That's so funny. This is the second time it came out tonight. Third eye, deep royal blue, often with malachite, the azurite, the astral crystal, physical qualities, generates and stimulates nerve cells and activity in the brain, helps control dementia, Alzheimer's disease, and mental disorders. Helps address neurodegenerative diseases, issues with the spine and vertebrae, and autoimmune disorders. Emotional qualities. Powerful third eye opener. Helps heal negative thought patterns and emotional trauma. Strengthens one's sense of identity. Improves concentration. Facilitates astral and out-of-body travel. Supports contact with the spiritual and astral realms, brings wisdom. Its quote is, "I am also an astral being." So there is your beautiful stone, and there is your quote, the astral crystal. So I'm going to put this like deep in here. Because I know I shuffled that. And we are moving on to Libra. Libra is French. Libra. Alright, Libra. Yeah, it's 4:59:50. Welcome on in, Libra. Libra. How are my Librans? How's everybody out there doing? Boogie down. Shake your tail feathers. Drop it like it's hot out there. Bounce your booty. I used to say that to my daughters. I'd be like, bounce your booty, bounce your booty, bounce your booty. And they would be dancing on the table, bouncing their little booties. And we'd just be like laughing at them and be like, oh yeah, precognition to their futures. Hope not. Better not be. Let me catch him. She's like, what am I hearing? What am I listening to? What is this madness? With a touch of the yum yum. You want some of the yum yum? Good. We're going to get some good. Some of the yum yum. We get the drama up in here half the time. My green tea. Enough to keep me up tonight. For a while at least. All right. Let's do it. Let's do this. Okay, you got the 8 of Wands. Some fast progress, fast movement forward. And you know what? How sweet, how cute, how sweet it is to be loved by you. That's what I just got. Because you see this bluebird, and then you got this bluebird. It's like you're making some progress, movement forward towards, it could be love, partnership, whatever. Because you got the 2 bluebirds. Fast movement forward towards somebody or something that you're just, into. Or it's some kind of partnership that you're wanting to partner up with, which could be a job, it could be a new job or just whatever. But it's something that you are wanting to move quickly on. So whatever it is that you're just wanting to make a fast, quick movement with at the beginning of the week here. Then you got the 8 of Pentacles. Love this. She's so focused and wanting to be precise. This almost gives me kind of that very perfectionist, like Virgo, element to it. So very focused, very precise, not wanting to mess anything up. So 8 of Pentacles, you may be very focused and not wanting to mess up a good thing or whatever. So your 8 of Pentacles, you could be thinking about a job, again, with this situation, a project that you have something in mind with this week, something that you have in mind that's going to be prosperous, that you're looking towards for your future. Again, it could also be a relationship that you're really wanting to put in the work, but be very delicate with it, and meticulous on how you want to handle it. So, and caring and just nurturing with it. So you could be looking at that. And then here you have the King of Swords. Again, he doesn't really look angry in this one. He looks more stern. defensive. Like already transformed into his powerful energy, but still very defensive in his power. So because you do have all these butterflies that are around, so it's like the butterfly does also give you like that transformation and progress. But see here with that look on his face, he looks very stern, very determined. He also does look very focused. But with the sword in his hand, he looks like he's also still kind of standing guard and ready just in case. But he's still sitting in his power, like ready to take charge. Take action, take charge if need be. So by the end of the week here, you could be needing, or in the energy of needing to, or feeling like you're needing to take charge of a situation, but feeling like you need to defend something or stand your ground on a situation. Or stand firm on a situation. For some of you, it could be boundaries. You're setting them boundaries. But again, like I said, you're standing firm. It could just be on a position. Also, it's like you're in no mood to take anybody's bullshit either at the end of the week. There may be people who may be trying to cause a lot of smoke around you because there is that smoke. Or trying to blow smoke up your ass, let's put it that way. And you're just like, I'm not wanting to hear it. I don't care. Again, you're standing guard, standing firm in your position. Or sitting firm, however you want to look at it. Without agenda. Pursue happiness, forge a new path. Okay, you got pure love, and everything you have dreamed will happen when you are ready. Oh my gosh, this is like ultimate fairy tale. Like you're wanting to move quickly to your ultimate happiness and fairy tale. Oh my gosh. And this gives me that fairy energy, like what we've kind of, like what I put on for my intermission. It looks like, oh my gosh, it looks like a joyous occasion, like fairy energy. Pure love and everything you have dreamed will happen when you're ready to give love without expecting anything in return. True givers receive without agenda. So you're moving quickly towards someone or something who gives you, either gives you or you give this person this person may give you, or whatever, give without expecting anything in return. So this true receiver's give. Pure love and everything you have dreamed will happen when you're ready to give. So you could be moving quickly, Libra, towards this person, or again, flip it, switch it, and then you got pursue happiness. Again, this could be a project, could be a relationship, could be, you know, anything you have your heart mind set on right now towards pursuing your happiness. But she's also looking back. Never apologize for what brings you joy. Only you understand where you truly belong and where you can find your safe space. Follow your bliss. So you may be looking back. You may be feeling remorse or feeling guilty about being in the position that you're in. But this is telling you, like, look, don't feel guilty about where you are in your life. You've been given the position that you've been given for a reason. Don't let anybody try to take that from you. And then you have forging a new path. When you make new choices, you create new results. Let go of old patterns and embrace the power of possibility. You are fully supported. So you're standing your ground and forging a new path forward. Now, people, what I'm getting is people could be hating on the path there, the direction that you've chosen to take, and they may not be liking it. So this, you know, blowing smoke up your ass kind of thing, or this could be talk around you or whatever. Could be a lot of negativity around you, or people coming at you talking about, like, why'd you do this, why'd you do that, why are you doing this, why are you doing that? And it's like, you were just like, you know what? You're letting go of the old, embracing the possibility, and you're fully supported. You're making new choices. You're getting new results. Because it's kind of like, instead of like that whole insanity, the definition, doing the same thing over and over and over, now you've decided to change a variable. You've decided to change it up. And you're going to wind up getting different results than repeating the same patterns over and over and over. So, yay for you. Good job, Libra. Anxiety. Wave of emotions. You're in your head. Spiritual bath. Okay, without agenda. Okay, you or cross watcher or somebody has got some anxiety, or you may have some anxiety. You could have, okay, for some of you, this could also be choices. For others of you, this could be you're just all up in your head about what you need to do. About a situation. Or you're anxious about making this movement. And you could be thinking about how to proceed, how to do it. Or it's just the entire thing is giving you some kind of things. This entire thing could just be making you nervous as hell. I don't know. Oh my my gosh. Okay. Sorry. I feel that. I'm trying to take you. Oh, poor Libra. Sorry. Okay, but you got a wave of emotions here. You got pursue happiness. You're kind of emotional about making some kind of pursuits towards your goals, your ultimate goals, towards a project, a move, some kind of movement forward. But again, you're being very meticulous. What do you want? You don't know? Well, quit yelling. Don't tell me no. Okay, you got, but by the end of the week, you got the spiritual bath. You're meditating, you're thinking. Your mind is split. You don't know which path to take. For some of you. Or you have delved deep in your mind exactly, yeah, there you go. Delved deep in your mind on what path it is that you needed to take, and you've made a decision, and now you're standing firm in your decision. Go to bed. Pacey, tell him going on night. Pacey. Oh, I think she's about half deaf. She's so old, I think she's deaf. Pacey! Hey, go tell him to go to bed. Okay, speaking of veil of illusion, you're lifting the veil. You're seeking the truth beneath the surface through love and career, authentically. You're seeking the veil through love and career, some of you. You're seeing what's causing the anxiety, what's causing you to be upset, what's causing you the nervousness, what's causing you the fear, or to hold yourself back for some of you. For others of you, it's you're wanting to make some kind of movement forward, but some of you could be making a move without any kind of plan, and you're nervous. But you need to have some kind of plan put in place, to be honest. But you could be nervous because there is no plan set in place. Middle of the week here, eclipse of concealment. Navigate through the eclipse of concealment, understanding the cyclical nature of hidden phases and awaiting revelations. Shadow, a wave of emotions. Shadow. Happiness. The hidden, eclipse, concealed. Your shadow itself is being concealed. You're blocking yourself from being happy here. Libra, you're blocking your own happiness. Or you're concealing emotions. You're hiding your emotions. You're looking back on a situation but you're walking away from it. And you're focusing, some of you could be focusing on career, projects, home, whatever. But you're concealing your emotions. Middle of the week. By the end of the week here, sweep away any doubts that you have and know that you're right. So know that you're on the right path. You're clear-headed, clear mind. You may have had to make a split. You may have had to make some kind of decision. And you may not be trying to think about it and just move forward onto a new path, but you're standing firm in your decision. And you've got some kind of clarity or gaining some kind of clarity. Or some of you need to take a spiritual bath to gain some kind of clarity. That's for others of you. No, it's not. Don't pick on me. Why you gotta pick on me, Jason? Okay. That came in upside down. And that wasn't upside down. So, reckless love, sex. So this is not a reckless sex love. So see the truth. You may be seeing the truth that this is not a reckless sex love kind of thing, because that came in upside down. Or you may have been, okay, go lay down. You may have been nervous. About this person, that this person may only be interested in sex. Got losing sleep, worrying, replaying events about you. Again, flip it, switch it. So again, you're losing sleep, you're losing, you know, because you're hiding your emotions, you're hiding your feelings. Act with clarity. So you could be receiving some kind of message or reaching out to somebody. But again, you're standing firm in your decision. Or they are. Again, flip it, switch it. Destiny, struggling to find the right path. Daydreaming, thinking about you. So, beginning of the week, you're trying to find the right path. Great movement forward, what you should be doing, but you're all up in your head. Middle of the week. Can't sleep. Hiding your emotions from making any kind of forward movement towards your happiness. And then towards the end of the week here, you've got third party. There were other things that got in the way of us being together, which means there could be there could be third party messages coming in at the end of the week. And you're gaining some kind of clarity and you're acting with that nature. And you're taking that stance. Paradise, happiness, playful, enjoying each other's honeymoon phase. Okay, you've got happy, joy, you're playful, enjoying each other's honeymoon phase. Okay, somebody's wanting to make some kind of movements. You're enjoying each other's company. This is the beginning, and it's a destined connection. But they're trying to find the right path, and they could have been worried about this connection, and they're seeking some kind of truth. And it's causing, again, some anxiety. Agenda. They may be thinking this is somebody's got an agenda, but there is, it says without agenda. So flip it, switch it. And again, this movement forward. Making some movement forward. There's no agenda. Like, sex, seek truth about sex. For some of you. Some of you, like, this, they want to be able to see the truth, whether or not this, like, is this what it's all about? Is this all that it's about? And they're nervous that that is what it's all about, but that's not what this is. Like, and that could be what the cause of this anxiety is. It's for some of you. And it could be causing like a lot of like blockage or nervousness within the dynamic here. Now here you got talking, interested, waiting messages, text calls, emails, talking more, and daydreaming. And you could be losing sleep because you could be talking to this person and daydreaming in secret, in the dark, in the nights, pursuing happiness in your goals, projects. You're pursuing your happiness. And that's for others of you. Now, I know we so a whole bunch of different people going through a whole bunch of different shit here, so y'all got a whole lot going on here. Self-indulgence, self-worth, value, time to heal, shadow work, self-appreciation. Some of y'all, third party, love message. Okay. Again, with these candles, there's illumination here. But others of you, it could be somebody is shining a light on their own healing, their own shadow work, due to a third party. With love message, it could be somebody is coming in with a third party could be trying to reach out by the end of the week. But I'm getting somebody is standing their ground. They're steadfast standing or sitting, However, he's sitting, whatever. And they're acting with clarity. But again, it's self-indulgence with a third party. That's for others of you. I don't know. All right, Libra. Let's get you your Jesus cards. Or card. Let's see what our Lord's got to say for you. Move on from Libra. So Lord got to say for you. Hi, Delaney. Oh. I was just messing Jason. Oh, Jason. Oh, I know it's... Oh, no, it's not the next day for you guys there. Happy birthday to Jason's son today. Today is Jason's son's birthday. Happy birthday. Shout out to him. I think I already said hi to Delaney earlier, but I'm just double checking. I'm making sure I say hi to everybody. Okay, Libra, you got 2. You are the light of the world. Matthew 5:14. Oh, and look at the baby. The baby Jesus. The baby Jesus. Oh my gosh, that's Talladega Nights. Dear baby Jesus. Okay, and then you got, take therefore no thought for the morrow shall take thought for things of itself. Matthew 6:34. So don't worry about tomorrow at all. God's got you tomorrow. God's got you today. Like tomorrow, you can handle tomorrow. You know, you're going to handle today. So don't worry about what's coming tomorrow. You are welcome. You tell him happy birthday from us. All of us say happy birthday to Jason's son. All right, let's get you your angel card. Okay, you got, all right. Ooh, so you got step by step. Things are progressing step by step by step. So, and that's kind of what I'm getting right here, because you got 6-3, 6-3, but you got 10-10, 10-11, which would give me 10-11-12. So, yep, happy 17th birthday to him. All right, so 63, keeping the faith, hope, resilience, trust, optimism, faith, endurance. No matter how tough things get, remember that hope always exists. Your angels are guiding you through these challenges, reminding you that brighter days are ahead. Write down 3 things you're grateful for today, even in the midst of challenges, to help restore your faith and optimism. And then you have 10-10. Embrace the journey. Journey, trust, opportunities, progress, happiness, and alignment. It's time to bring your cherished ideas to life. The right people, circumstances, and resources are aligning in your favor. Happiness and new opportunities are on the horizon. Take a moment to reflect on your long-held dreams and ideas. Begin implementing one step at a time, trusting that the universe is sending you the support you need. Take action. Hope, new beginning, fresh start, lifestyle, purpose, spiritual awakening. This is a call to action to move forward. The sooner you get it going, the sooner you will accomplish, I can't freaking talk, what you set out to do. Those with patience will eventually reap the rewards of their perseverance. So 10-11. Jason, what are you talking about? Hi, Thelma. Welcome on in. I was wondering. I'm like, who are you talking to? What are you talking about? She's a beauty. Fair dinkum. What? Clear quartz for you, Libra. Okay. Sky, and it's clear. Clear quartz, energy changer, physical qualities. Most versatile of all crystals. Works with all healing, directs subtle energy to bring physical changes, cuts or eliminates illness from the body, energizes, raises, and can even lower energy levels as needed. Opens all chakras and the central energy cord for healing. Emotional qualities. Brings optimism, hope, insight, clear thinking, joy, inner peace, and sense of self-sufficiency. Helps expand consciousness, brings knowledge of one's true self beyond the physical body, increases psychic abilities. And his quote is, "I am free." There's the quote, and then there's the beautiful stone. And it's for the sky chakra, which would be like, you know, above your crown. So, there you go. All right. We are moving on to Scorps. Scorps. All right, Scorps. We are, let's see, 5:38, 5:39 for Scorps. Don't give him your sass. Don't give me your sass either. Send you off to Scotland. Oh my goodness. Oh, there was a ting. That's confirmation. Ting. Ting. know. Scotland is looking more and more enticing every day. I know Pammy Bear is. Pammy Bear is still out there. She may be playing her mahjong or mahjong, whatever. All right, Scorpio. And then autumn, I don't know. Autumn stuff in here. Are they still bouncing around? All right. So beginning of the week, the Hanged One. And you got the Five of Pentacles, Scorpio, out in the cold. And then you got the Four of Cups, and then the King of Wands. Hands are tied behind it. Well, not exactly looking like they're tied behind the back. Well, see, I knew they were here. It's just they're in the mod, you know, the mod room back there chilling. I'm just hanging. Feeling kind of like everything's kind of emptied out on you, but you're trying to gain some kind of enlightenment, or you're maybe being given some kind of enlightenment. But here towards the middle of the week here, Five of Pentacles, you may feel like you have been left out in the cold, or somebody might be leaving you. You might be leaving somebody out in the cold. Yep. Oh, I see it. Four of Cups, King of Wands. Somebody's trying to present you with an offer that you may not be seeing it clearly. You're like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it. Like, I want nothing to do with it. With this King of Wands here, like, they got their sights set on you. And they're focused on you, but you don't want to see it. Like you're just not paying this person any mind. Oh, that's such a pretty card too. I am like so in love with these cards. Oh, I went kind of like, oh no I didn't. Counseling is at the bottom. Maybe y'all went to counseling or seeking counseling, getting counseling, whatever. Oh, I just got cold chills. Yeah, I haven't seen Susie in here tonight. Which is okay. Behold beauty. When you insist that the world is hostile and others are your enemies, don't be surprised that it is so. Self-fulfilling prophecies fortunately work both ways. So again, kind of like what I said earlier, be careful what you put out into the universe. Be careful what you say. Be careful what you put out there, because that could very well come back into manifestation, and very much you're putting what you put out into the world could very well come back towards you. So you could just be manifesting that in towards yourself. So when you insist the world is hostile, so there could be some hostility, or you could be accusing others of doing something they possibly aren't doing, Scorpio. So be careful of that as well. Or again, flip it, switch it. They may be accusing you of doing something that you may not be doing. Now, here, the middle of the week, you've got make room. So what you're doing is you kind of booted somebody out. Could be booted out of your life, out of just whatever. Friendship, whatever, but it's making room for you, you know, and what it is that you need in your life. So you're creating space to welcome positive change in your life, let go of everything that doesn't align with the future that you are creating. Toxic people, places, things, situations, etc. So you kick somebody to the curb, or, you know, move beyond whatever situation. And then you've got authenticity attracts. Again, somebody's coming in trying to make some kind of offer. They may not have been authentic. And you may have sensed it, or may be sensing it. And this is why you're kind of like, yeah, nope, I'll pass. It says being authentic attracts the right people and repels the wrong ones. When you stay true, you naturally filter out those who don't align with your path. So, Scorpio, careful. Again, flip it, switch it. Scorpio, you could be portraying yourself or again, this other person could be portraying themselves to be something that they're not exactly who they, I don't want to say wearing, they're behind a mask, like an illusion or delusion, which it could be this is what they're trying to be, which this gives me like a fantasy land, fantasy world, you know, in a way, which I think is a beautiful card, by the way. Still is very pretty. But it's still kind of like they may be presenting this like fairy tale fantasy towards you. And you're just like, yeah, no, been there, done that. Like, I'm not interested in any of the bullshit, fake kind of crap that you're gonna come in and try and feed me. Like, just be you. Don't come in with lies and, you know, all that. Don't come in with lines and lies and all that crazy stuff. You got anger management. Oh, good Lord. Could be some arguing, fighting going on. Scorpio, good Lord, what is it with your reads? Anger management. Somebody could be coming in beginning of the week wanting to fight or argue. Or is this somebody who, you know what, and I did say something about getting counseling. Maybe somebody is getting some counseling about their own anger management or anger, their anger problems. But you're looking back on a situation, maybe here looking back, gaining some enlightenment about somebody who did have some kind of anger problems. Maybe you're looking back at your own anger issues. Again, flip it, switch it. You're making room, healer. You're healing from a situation, from somebody possibly that you left out, that you pushed out of your life, or flip it, switch it, they pushed you out. Take it as it resonates. Daydream about, you could be daydreaming. And see here, she's got these headphones on. Yes, she sees this. Yes, there's this cup, but her eyes are closed. She's got these 3 cups that are kind of like 1, 2, 3. They're all empty, right? She could be daydreaming, again, fantasizing about a life that she truly, truly wants. And, you know, what she wants to manifest, what she wants to bring in. But the divine is trying to offer her a cup. He's like, here, I got this for you. You're daydreaming. You're attracting this. I'm trying to bring this in towards you by the end of the week here. But you're just like in la la land. La la la. But in the meantime, you got somebody watching you. This King of Wands. You got somebody watching you. Watching you, maybe not being offered this cup, maybe waiting for you to have your own glow up or movement forward, or seeing when you're going to take some kind of offer or movement forward. Spying on you. Again, flip it, switch it. For some of you, you could have been in a same-sex relationship. Don't have to be. I'm just getting that with the 2 male counterparts here. Don't have to be. Or there could be something about a same-sex relationship going on here. You got bask in the meadow of moments where presence blossoms in the simplicity. Meadow of moments. You're thinking. Again with this fantasy. Daydreaming, fantasizing, or you're kind of at peace. This is giving me peace. You're looking back. How this person may have made you feel during these arguments, but now you're kind of finding yourself at peace within the situation. Fully immersed. Carried away. Make room. Ooh, you're healing from the situation. Somebody left you out in the cold. You left somebody else out in the cold. You could be moving on into a new relationship, or could have moved on to a new relationship. Let yourself be caught up in the whirlwind of a romantic moment. This person could be helping you heal. Open your heart chakra. Fully immersed. Somebody's watching you, like everything you want is all around you, waiting for you to see it. Again, you could be blinded by what's being offered right freaking in front of you, Scorpio. And this person, it could be a person, or it could be a job offer or whatever, but they are literally attracted to you just because of who you are. Just because of your true, authentic self. But you could be so like just, you know, caught up in your own in your own emotions, your own feelings, your own whatever, that you're just not wanting to see it, not been willing to see it. You could have an eye awakening. You could wake up, go from here to like open eyes, or somebody has like an eye awakening moment. It's like, ah, I have seen the lights. You got sweet talk. Happiness is simple. Somebody could be trying to love bomb you, or somebody coming in, or you're celebrating. But somebody's sweet talk. Happiness is simple, but it could be making somebody angry. Stalker alert. End of the week. Hiding behind a mask, being shady. Unlock your heart. Could be you, could be them. Somebody's hiding behind a mask. Could be hiding your feelings, hiding your emotions, or it could be hiding, just hiding something. Yeah, with this unlock your heart, it could be just hiding emotions. This anger could be just frustration. Could be disputes, frustration. Doesn't have to be just anger. And you're needing to discuss some kind of conflict, or something that you're having some kind of either disagreement, dispute, or some kind of just something you're not on the same page about. And then at the end of the week here, you got police station, which I don't know about police being involved. For some of you, it could be end of the week, police getting involved, or some kind of authorities being involved into a situation. Could be, doesn't have to be, but I'm getting like somebody's watching, this watchful eye. I'm getting these eyes. Some like the eyes are being closed. Here, I'm getting the eyes are like, again, watchful. Somebody is watching. But I think that you know it with the sirens. It's like the alarm bells are going off within you. You sense it, you feel it, you know it. Hey, Susie Q, you are here. How are you? Lisa. Hey, Lisa. How are you, Lisa, darling, and Susie Q? Oh, shoot. We got, again, here's the mask. You're hiding your true feelings. You're gaslighting yourself, or the other person is. Flip it, switch it. Pretending you got coffee. Oh, wait, did I do that one? No. Oh. Space, need more time. Somebody is, could be, you're talking to this person, or we're talking to this person, but you're giving them space and hiding emotions. So you're hiding your true feelings. Okay. Okay, Scorpio. need a break after this read. Just an FYI. I need to reground myself, clear out energy, and yeah. All right, I want to fix our connection. You got mending, you got your heart's kind of splits, hiding your emotions. Your heart chakra could be closed off, or you've closed your heart off. Coffee cup, meeting, talking, savoring the moment, feeling elevated. You're building a friendship, and you could be mending this friendship or mending a relationship for some of you, where you may have felt like you were left out in the cold. Or flip it, switch it. Again here, reciprocity. Illusion, watching. Alarm bells, watching. Reciprocity. Somebody watching. Equal give and take. Stay in the flow. Daydreaming, thinking about equal give and take, or getting some kind of signals, or alarm bells are ringing. Got the dragonfly here. Abundance. Dragonfly, lighthearted, finding out things coming to light in your healing. You're finding out some information about somebody's, maybe something somebody was hiding, or could be something from the past or whatever, or a reason why somebody was giving some kind of space, or why somebody, I don't know, or just something coming to light. Healing. Could be about a healing journey, about something hiding, something about a healing journey, and maybe why they needed space. You're just talking about it for some of you, and why maybe it's caused some kind of conflict. Here it's mirroring each other, self-reflection and inner wounds. You may be realizing here middle of the week that you guys have actually mirrored each other. You may have been through the same type of scenarios, the same type of situations. And you're reflecting or looking into those wounds. You, they are, or even both of you are, and you could be talking about it, mending, again, relationship. And it looks here, if you look at where her hand placement is, it looks almost, and then it says right here, unlock your heart. It looks like she's almost ready, where her hand placement is, almost ready to take off the mask. Just almost ready to slip her hand up underneath of there, to take off the mask, to like reveal her true self. You know, so it's like, you know, like, should she, and it's like, unlock your heart. Should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? You know, to unlock and to express and be, like, allow herself to open up to this. So, take it as it resonates, flip switch. But then you've got abundance, positive mindset, manifesting, gratitude, bliss, and blessings. And then because abundance, you're manifesting some kind of reciprocity, or you're manifesting some kind of abundance, or you just have a positive mindset that you're going to give, or equal give and take, or you are just seeing, again, with somebody watching. Somebody could be like, just again, watching and equal this happen, and watching you get these blessings, and they're all emotional, and that's what this King of Wands is just giving me. Like, somebody is just watching you. Now, some of you, you're daydreaming, and you're being offered this cup. Again, with the sirens, like, hello, ding, 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 wake up. Like, with the eye, wake up. I'm trying to give you the cup, hello. Alarm bells, hello. But again, with the watchful eye here, too. So, I don't know, take it as it resonates. Some of you. Scorpio, Scorpio, Scorpios. I get you. Alright, let's see what Jesus has to say for our Scorps. What Jesus got to say for you, Scorp? Judge not, that you not be judged. Matthew 7:1. I always say this, especially to my kids, like, it is not our job to judge. So don't be judging anybody. It is the divine and the divine's job alone to pass any kind of judgment on anybody. Not our job whatsoever. So don't judge anybody for anything, lest ye yourself be judged. So because you don't know what kind of life that person lived and how they got to where they got to. Yep. Hand it all to the divine. Let God handle it. Let go and let God. Right. All right, Scorps. You got 504. One day at a time. Patience, present, progress, focus, daily effort, future, and mindfulness. The effort you put in today is what will illuminate your future. Focus on doing the right things today and do not worry about what will happen tomorrow. Your daily efforts are building the foundation for tomorrow's success. Identify one key task or action you can take today that will move you closer to your goals. Concentrating on completing this task and trust that each step you take is building your path forward. And we have 1111. Wish coming true. Moderation, patience, flowing, self-realization, manifestation, gateway, taking action. You're in for a lucky break. It may come as happy news, experience, new opportunities, or an exciting acquaintance. You will find yourself in the right place at the right time. It is not a coincidence, but a gift from fate. So 1111, and then 777. Good luck, contentment, prosperity, abundance, spiritual awakening, and divine intervention. This message is most likely to reach you during intense uncertainty. You'll come out winning from everything that may come your way. It is also a sign that you have much life experience and wisdom to share. Yet you'll need enthusiasm and effort to get this message to others. So, there you go. 777, 1111, and 504. All right, let's get you your gemstone. Scorps. See what gemstone is for our Scorpios. I should just do this. Actually, it doesn't want to move like that. Okay. Okay, you have Larimar, throat, for the throat chakra. It's light turquoise blue with white veins, and it's for spaciousness. Physical qualities: releases blockages and negative energy, treats bones in the cranium and upper spine, supports health in the throat and soft tissues, heals the pineal and thyroid glands and their associated organs, improves hormonal function. The emotional qualities: restores balance from emotional extremes, addresses bipolar disorder, OCD, PTSD, and anxiety-related mental and emotional disorders, reduces stubbornness and fear of change, calming and soothing, clears emotional blockages, enhances truthful communication. And its quote is, "I welcome positive change." And here is, for the throat chakra, there's a color of the stone. And there is your quote. So, there you go. Scorps, there you are. I'm going to take a break. I know normally I would do after Saggy, before Cappy or whatever, but I need to cleanse and clear my energy after that. So I will be right back. Enjoy the intermission. Hey everybody, welcome on back. Welcome on back. Alright. Cleansed and cleared. Hey, what you doing, Carlos the Kiki? Hey, Klaus. What you want? He came in here with me. You can hear him. Still meowing. And yes, I say my prayers over my kitties too. But he still likes to meow all daggone night long until it's time for bed. Alright, Saggies, let's go. Let's go. Let me say timestamp 6/22/10. Alright, Saggies, what do we got for our Saggy gang? Our Saggilicious or Saggivicious? Which do you prefer, Saggies? What's it gonna be this week? What's it gonna be? Got the King of Wands, the Cold, Five of Pentacles, and Ace of Cups. All right, you are looking towards something. Hanging on your hip. Kind of like in a fiery energy. But towards the middle of the week, you may feel like you're left out in the cold, or you left someone out in the cold here. Flip it, switch it. Just leaving a situation, breaking free from a situation. And by the end of the week, it's like Ace of Cups, happiness. You got you decide, simplify life, behold beauty. You're looking back. Okay. Okay, I got cold. Goosebumps all of a sudden. When you give yourself freely, you expand your energy. If you only give to get, it will feel like a burden or drain. Be genuine, give from your heart. So you're needing to decide, or you're in a matter of contemplation. Or thinking energy. Because with the hand on the hip, it's kind of given like thinking, wondering. But with the fire, it's kind of like it's that burning energy, burning desires. Lion, Leo, strength. But you got here, it's like you're tapping into you got like a lot of branches. I see here, like there's a lot of branches, foundation. You're looking at your foundation, looking at your core values, And maybe your beliefs, your structure, and you're determining how you are giving of your energy. Whether you are only giving just so you can receive something in return, or whether you are giving to be genuine about giving and not expecting anything in return. So whether you're giving just to be as purity, pure of heart kind of thing. But if you're only giving to get something in return, you're going to feel drained. You're going to feel burdened. So, and this could be like the energy some of you are in. Again, flip it, switch it. Or if you've been dealing with somebody who has been giving only to get something in return, you yourself could be feeling drained from this energy. Middle of the week here, or later on in the week, you've got simplify life. Life is meant to be simple and easy. Don't let superficial energies distract you from your true essence. Simplicity and purity, again, I got purity, will lift your spirit. So it's like going back to your purest sense of self, going back to the basics. So you're looking into like this book, and you're becoming inspired. You're gaining some kind of inspiration. Again, some of you, like I said, you may feel like you've been left out in the cold. But you're gaining some kind of inspiration though. Gaining some kind of insight. And it's allowing you to lift your own spirits. Pick yourself back up from the situation. And it says, behold your beauty. When you insist that the world is hostile and others are your enemies, don't be surprised that it is so. Self-fulfilling prophecies fortunately work both ways. Who did this come out for? I don't know who this came out for. So be careful. You could be down. Okay, wait a minute. You're looking back. No, she's looking over her shoulder, not looking back. She's looking over her shoulder. Instead of moving forward and moving ahead, she's looking over her shoulder and worried about watching her back instead of moving progress forward to her Ace of Cups. So it's like you're worried about people or situations or enemies that may be hostile towards you, but you may be manifesting that yourself. You may be thinking that the world is against you when in reality it's not. But because you're saying it and thinking it and whatever, you are actually manifesting that to yourself. and it could be stopping your forward movement towards your Ace of Cups. Again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Okay, awakening, humility. Woosah, woosah, woosah. We got the woosah card. Woosah, woosah. We got you all in check. I like the woosah card. Okay, awakening. You decide. Like, you're gaining some kind of knowledge, some kind of insights. Some of you could be going through, it's like this right here. I don't think this is just an awakening, because you see how dark this is? How dark her hair is? How dark this mask is? It's like this person could be going through like the true dark nights, and things are being truly illuminated to this person. You know, with the dark lipstick, the dark hair, you know, just all this darkness surrounding this person. So the darkness could be finally illuminated to this person, and they're going to be seeing how dark maybe they truly are, and they're going to go through like this true awakening. And they're needing to decide on what path or what decision they're going to make. And what direction they're going to go into. All right. So in the middle of the week, you've got humility. They may have been given some kind of divine insight. So Sag, this could be, again, flip it, switch it. With the feathers, again, you know, you could be seeing feathers this week. You could be, you know, from, you know, divine, who's trying to give you signs. So if you do happen to see feathers, pay attention to your surroundings. Pay attention to, you know, just things going on around you, because it's going to give you some kind of guidance, some kind of signs that you need to help you on whatever journey that you're taking, whatever answers that you're seeking. My right hand is itching, and the right hand is also, left is getting pain. Somebody could be getting some kind of a bill, a big expense that they're going to be paying, or they're going to be paying some kind of karma. Normally it's monetary. Like my left hand, normally when my left hand is itching, I normally get money coming in. Or I get some kind of gift or something like that that comes in. And that's normally the left hand that's itching. It's my right hand itching. So it's somebody is going to either be paying for some kind of karma, or there's going to be a big expense or a bill that comes in this week for them, for you Sag or cross watcher. So pay attention. And that could be where this woosah comes in too. You've seen the rainbow, behold beauty. Hostile, others. Sitting in like hermit mode, solitude. looking over the rainbow, looking at the rainbow. It's like you're seeing the colors, the true colors of something or someone. And you're seeing the beauty of someone as your Ace of Cups, possibly. And the darkness is beneath you. Or behind you, however you want to look at it. Okay, you got Harmony's Call. Ooh, okay, something is imbalanced. Embrace equality and pursue justice. Keep an open mind as the answers unveil your path to balance. Pursue justice. Okay, Sag. You're trying to decide on whether you want to... Well, you're imbalanced on your... Oh, your judgment is off. Sagittarius. Cloudiness. That's what it is. And you're imbalanced. So you need to decide on what you're going to do. Because see all this darkness, all this cloudiness. And then right here, Harmony's Call. Embrace equality and pursue justice. Keep an open mind. Answers are unveiling your path to balance. So you're unbalanced. And your mind is being clouded because you're unbalanced. And you need to... You're being given some kind of assistance or guidance to help you regain stability. But you need to decide on what actions you're going to take. Here is wish granted. The outcome may not be exactly what you want, but it's what you need. This could be somebody walking away from a situation because this person has got like their bags in place. And it does say wish granted. Because they followed some kind of signs. Simplify life. Because they're simplifying their life. They may have been living in kind of like a chaotic situation, or things may have been kind of chaotic, and I'm getting like this is cold. There's the 3 pentacles here, so I don't know, 3 may be relevant. But it's given me where somebody wanted something warm and cozy, and but it was more of an illusion. It became more cold here. But with this fireplace, I'm being drawn to the smoke and the fireplace. They wanted something warm and cozy. They wanted a simple life. But they walked out because it was a cold situation. Woosah, woosah, got you all in check. Oh Lord, Delaney. Oh, Delaney. Oh, I hate those big hefty medical bills. Those suck. You got through. Oh. What did I freaking say? Oh my gosh. There's that cold. that cold energy. Like, it's coldness, and it's like frosty. Frosty the snowman. Okay, you got embrace the frost of stillness, where in the calm of icy pause, reflective clarity is found. So you're reflecting and looking back on, like, the coldness. Like, maybe how cold this person was, or, you know, just, and you're gaining clarity on the situation. It's woosah, woosah, and now you're just, like, moving on to your beautiful, like, Ace of Cups. Take it, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Karmic ties. Now, y'all see me shuffling this shit. Okay. Souls of balance. Okay, so seek equilibrium in love and career. So you're needing to seek some balance in your love and career life. Harmonizing your inner scale to weigh decisions with both heart and mind. And it's like you're needing to decide whether or not you're going to cut these ties, these ties with this karmic person. And you're gaining some kind of awakening. But again, you're needing to decide on what path you're going to choose. Whether you're going to harbor this this fire, resentment, or whatever this is within you. And you have here feeling like shit. You may be feeling bad about the situation. Whoever is wanting the simple life, you may be feeling bad about moving on from this situation. But again, here, it's the highest good. Embrace the journey with openness, trusting in universe to lead you towards your greatest fulfillment. It's very hard to read upside down. I'm going to tell you that. I can do it, but it's hard. So you may be feeling like crap because you may be leaving a situation or whatever. But again, for the highest good, taking flight because you're wanting this simple life, a more simple life. Here you got this hiding behind a mask, and you're stopping and reflecting. It says pause in your journey to appreciate how far you've come and where you're headed. And this woosah woosah is giving me like a celebration, like yay, excited, seeing the colors, seeing the beauty, again, and behold the beauty. And again, Ace of Cups, you're moving towards your Ace of Cups. Is that one? No, there. Right, Saggy. Saggy. Oh. had a message come through. Kind of like threw me off. Because, good Lord, that was like, I was not expecting that. It was like my daughter's old cheer coach. Like, what? What are you doing up so late at night? What the heck? All right. Okay, self-love. I'm still trying to heal. So somebody's trying to heal from a karmic situation and trying to gain some kind of balance. But they're having some kind of awakening. Now, others of you, you're needing to practice self-love and cart. Okay. And cut karmic ties in order to gain some kind of balance within yourself. But again, it's still like the smoke surrounding you, darkness surrounding you to be able to make that decision on what path you're going to take. Others of you here, inseparable. Our love is always there despite the distance. So you may be at a distance with this person. Doesn't matter how far. It could be freaking a mile away. You could just be at an emotional distance right now with this person. Could be from here to freaking Neptune. I don't care. Pluto. But you're inseparable. Our love is always there. You could be thinking about this person who you're at a distance with. Or for some of you, there could be somebody who you left out in the cold just thinking about it. Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. But you have this secrets card that came out. And the shady card. I haven't told you everything, so there could be something that somebody's hiding. And they're stopping and thinking about the past. Could be about their journey. Secret about their journey that they're hiding. Because with this here, pause in your journey and appreciate how far you've come and where you're headed. So somebody may be worried about or hiding something about their journey. Now they may be wanting to come forth and talk about that. Others of you, maybe not. It could just be something that they're thinking about over this week. And you got teddy bear. I'm gonna be your teddy bear. I'll take you anywhere. Let me be your teddy tonight. If anybody finds that song, I swear I will love y'all forever, because I absolutely love this song, but I can't find it anywhere. Okay, you got teddy bear. Somebody's interested in you, flirting, wanting to date you. They want to date you. Self-love. They love themselves, but they want to come in and date you. But they might be trying to heal So somebody who's trying to heal, you got somebody coming in wanting to date you. Cut ties, interested in you, flirting with you, wanting to date with you. No, I don't have any, I didn't bring out any extra clarifiers for down through here. But, what the heck? Oh, that is a teddy bear. Okay. It's kind of creepy looking teddy bear. Oh, that's funny. This, you got here wanting to date you, flirting, blooming romance, interested in you. And you got peace, watching, or, you know, you got kind of like looking forward, looking ahead also, because those eyes are kind of like looking forward ahead. Balance, awakening, you decide. That's what I get. Flip it, switch it. Take it as it resonates. You got abundance. You got some money. Positive mindset, manifest gratitude and bliss, blessings, inseparable. But you feel like crap. Could be about somebody who you were inseparable with, somebody you saw somebody with this money. Maybe your money's tied together, or your abundance was together. For some of you, not all. Others of you, you're manifesting something in. You could be trying to manifest money, or you're just thinking positively. Or you're feeling like crap about inseparable. You could be feeling bad about, or in your head, really more in your head, about possibly someone you're at a distance with. You could be trying to manifest it, but you're thinking positively about it. Maybe manifesting this in, and it's coming in. It's for your highest good. But you could be like leaving this person out in the cold. Again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. You got soulmates here, soul connection, partnership, soul contract, life partner. You could be trying to keep this a secret, or there's something being kept secret. Soulmates, keeping hidden. Some cold. Just thinking about something you kept hidden from a soulmate, and somebody's seeing through, seeing the true colors of somebody, and they're moving towards their Ace of Cups. Or you're seeing somebody for who they truly are, but you may be holding back some secrets. Again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Or somebody's hiding behind the scenes, secretly could be watching soulmates. I don't know. Take it as it resonates. I don't know. Alright, Saggy. They could be watching you find your soulmate. Saggy. We're moving on to what's Jesus got to say to you. What would he say to you? Hi, is it Andrea? How are you? Welcome on in. Sorry, I get so focused on the cards I don't look up at the chat all the time. But welcome in. Oh, there's a ping. So, Andrea. Okay, your faith has saved you. Go in peace. So have faith. Luke 7:50. Oh, look at the little girl. Baby girl. All right, so welcome in, Andrea. All right, let's get us some. Oh, what in the world? My card's just flying at me. All right, let's give Andrea a high five and a warm welcome. All right, Saggies. Let's see what kind of, or what angel numbers do we have for you for this week? Angel numbers. You get, okay, there's some threes. Oh, let's get one more. Okay, you got one more right here. Okay. 66. Now this is crazy because who was it that had all them threes? I don't know who it was. Somebody had like a ton of freaking threes. And now we got the sixes. What the hey? You got great blessings. Self-love, boundaries, needs, good vibes, wisdom, understanding, and letting go. Nurture yourself, your needs, desires, and boundaries. Let go of things that are weighing you down. Make space for something meaningful and expand your spirit to all areas of your life. That big love, opportunity, or job needs to squeeze in somewhere. So when we got 1133, crossroads, decision, intuition, guidance, choice, path, trust, and direction. If you are at a crossroads and unsure which way to go, this number is a reminder to trust your intuition. Follow your gut feeling to guide you through your decision. Take a few moments to meditate or reflect quietly. Pay attention to your inner voice and feelings about the choices you need to make. Trust in your intuition to lead you in the right direction. 1133 for this week for you. Then you have 66. Don't worry. Calm, optimism, joy, trust, release, and soul's mission. If you've been consumed by worry, fear, or concerns about the physical world, it's time to shift your focus. Move from stressing over material needs to joyfully pursuing your soul's mission with optimism. Identify one worry or fear that has been consuming your thoughts and take a step today towards a joyful pursuit of your soul's mission, focusing on positive actions and outcomes. So there are your angel numbers for this week. Let's go ahead and get you your gemstone for the week. For our Saggies gemstone for the week. Thank you, Andrea. Appreciate it. Right back at you. I think Jason fell asleep. Or is he getting him some nom-noms? Okay, can I get one? Let's get this one. Oh, I like that. That's pretty. We've got the sky. So this is for your sky chakra. White, cream, or pearly. It's a white moonstone. So this is a color, white, cream, or pearly moonstone. Feminine mystery. Ooh. Physical qualities. It enhances feminine energy in the subtle and physical bodies. Supports hormonal balance, pregnancy discomfort, and other feminine health issues. Calms infections, fever, and wounds. Supports bones, tendons, and muscle health. Emotional qualities. Connects with goddess spirit, feminine energy, and mystery of the universe. Deeply calming and expansive. Brings insight and far-seeing abilities. Opens the what? Its quote is, "I am one with the divine goddess." It just says opens the right here, right? Where else does, what else does it open? It's a mystery. And there's your moonstone. And there's your quote. I am one with the divine goddess. Well, why are we being all funky now? But yeah. Are we going to have to give Jason the boots? Put him in the corner? But Jason, you're going to go to the corner. You're going to the corner. Oh my gosh. Oh. Going to the corner, Jason. You're welcome, Autumn. What are you thanking me for? For putting Jason in the corner? Okay, we're doing Cappy at 7:05. Oh, this is going to be a long one. Oh, lordy. 7:05:50. All right. Mojo is not still on. Is Jojo on? Oh, we got the Eight of Cups. Ooh, Cappies. You got your own card. You got the Devil, the Magician, and then the Four of Wands. Okay, okay, okay. So you're in your power. Middle of the week here. You're moving. Some of you could be moving away from a situation. Some of you could be taking a trip. I didn't think JoJo was on. I'm like, Pammy Bear wouldn't be here. Oh, Andrea. Aries was towards the beginning. 4025 is that timestamp. If you want to listen in on that. Timestamps will be posted after the stream ends. Alright, but Cappies. You got Eight of Cups. You're moving beyond. You're like packing up and just leaving some kind of situation. And then you've got the Devil, middle of the week here, reflecting. But you're in your power because this being your card. Towards the end of the week here, you've got Magician. You're manifesting your own happiness. Four of Wands. You're wanting to manifest your own happiness. The beginning. Going back to the basics. There's still time to adjust or start over. Feel life flowing freely through your beginning. All your wishes can come true in the creative potential of a new beginning. So that could be what you're wanting to do, is start fresh, start over. Autumn said you need to go to the corner, Jason. Time for you to go to the corner. Okay, Cappies, you got receiving it all. Yeah, Jason likes ditching me. All the time, just likes ditching me. You will get there. You can't force flowers to grow or plants to sprout. Be patient and respect that everything happens in its own way and time. So, you're in your power. You're trying to force something to happen. But you need to be patient. So you're wanting some kind of new beginning, new fresh start, new beginning that maybe you may have been trying to move towards or move beyond. I don't know. Either one, take it as it resonates. But don't give me them eyes. Don't look at me like that. But you're going to get there. It says here, end of the week, receiving it all. You deserve to receive abundance at full capacity. Believe in your worth and trust that the universe is ready to deliver all that you desire. Open up. So you're manifesting your happiness, and you're waiting to receive all the fruits of your labor. So you're awakening, transition, change. You're receiving some kind of counseling. Okay, Cappies, so you're going to the beginning, awakening. You could be clouded vision. Making progress, moving forward, but seeing through the darkness. Some of you are not moving through that as quickly. Take it, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Some of you may be wanting to go back to the beginning of the situation. Somebody who possibly left, moved away. You're trying to gain some kind of insight on it. Now, some of you may have gained some kind of insight on them. Take it as it resonates. But here, you're trying to change. Some of you are trying to change yourself. Some of you may be trying to change an outcome. Or change how something is growing. Or change a transformation. Now, some of you may be trying to transform and break a cycle. Break out of a situation. And it's telling you you're going to get there. And this being Capricorn, you're going to get back into your power, your full power. You're changing and you're going to get back into where you need to be. Jason, don't start with me. Do not start with me. You got counseling, receiving it all. Okay, some of you're receiving counseling, therapy, whatever, to help you get through breaking all this. All right, Pammy Bear, good night. Others of you, again, this is giving me manifestation. You're putting all your wishes. You're throwing up all your wishes. Because even without this counseling here, what goes up must come down. So it's like you're throwing up all those wishes up into the divine. Because you know how you write your wishes on this little piece of paper sometimes, and you can just either you could throw it in the wishing well. I know there's little fairy gardens in certain states where people can either leave little trinkets or whatever, but they also leave a little notes or a little something, but it's little wishes, which could be taken as little manifestations or something like that. But it's little fairy gardens or whatever that's all around. I want to say there's one down in Florida. I visited it with my daughters, with my kids when we went down there, and it was so adorable. And you just put your wishes out there and you wait for, not saying it's going to happen, but, something cute to do. So it's somebody's putting all these wishes out and they're waiting to receive all of these wishes and this manifestation and this happiness. So it's they're waiting for all this to happen and come true. You got Mountain of Mastery, beginning, awakening. You're mastering yourself. You're ascending. You're having an awakening. Others of you, you could just be in solitude thinking, climbing higher and higher into your own mindset. Some of you could just be wishing that you're somewhere else. Just moving forward, moving away, moving out. Starting over, starting fresh, a new beginning. Middle of the week, heart's desire, like you're screaming, your soul is screaming for change. Take your power back. Valley of Shadows, you're doing the deep, hard work, going through this counseling for some of you. Again, you may be in the depths of your soul with these manifestations, with these prayers. For some of you, they're just simply prayers that you're praying, you know, and you're stepping in Valley of Shadows. Valley of the Shadows. Here fears are faced, courage is forged in dimly lit paths. Some of you may have, you know, this may not be you. Again, flip a switch, it could be cross-watcher. This could be like somebody is hitting their absolute rock bottom and they're just finally seeking some kind of divine guidance. They're seeing the true darkness within themselves, digging really deep within and praying for some kind of, they could be manifesting, but to be honest, they need to be praying for healing. Okay, somebody could have bad credit, be in debt. Somebody could be becoming unemployed or is unemployed. Awakening. Yeah, and you've reached your max. Some of you could have been maxed out on credit. And you're starting to see like, ugh. And you're wanting to get a fresh start somewhere else. But the problem is, no matter where you go, there you are. You got goodbye. Somebody wanting to say goodbye, or true intentions here. Stay authentic and aligned. Your inner wisdom to guide you. True intentions. Stay authentic and aligned, trusting your inner wisdom to guide you towards genuine fulfillment. So you're saying goodbye to something or someone who had true intentions. You're changing and transforming. Stand in your power. Happily single. Embrace courage. Doing you. Stress-free, setting goals, career focus. You're moving forward. You're gaining your courage. Open your mind, learn from experience, let your answers unfold in your journey. You're gaining courage. Some of you, by the end of the week, are taking some of your power back. You know, may not be full force, full-fledged, whatever, but you're taking those steps that you need to take. You're holding back. Some of y'all, you're holding back some kind of, maybe some secrets about your financial situations. You could be revealing, that's what it is. Some of you could be revealing to somebody else about your financial situations, but or some of you could be afraid to reveal this because you're afraid that this person may say, you know, peace out, I'm out of there. I'm afraid to ask, Jason, but no, I did not. I'm afraid to ask. No. What about the fight at the seafood restaurant? Oh, afraid to ask. I knew you were gonna do. Stop! Don't get me started. Do not get me started. Don't do it. Don't get me started. You just wanted me to start having the giggles during Cappy read. Okay, runner. I don't want to run anymore. If somebody's running because they want to stay single. Ooh. Okay. Y'all can run. Go for it. Have at it. They want to stay single. But you know what? But yet this person wants to receive it all. How are you going to receive it all? You want to run from a situation and stay happily single. I don't know. Maybe they're wanting to run towards somebody, for some of you who is single. Or they're getting the courage to run towards somebody who's single. Could be that. It could be somebody who's got kids. Don't have to. Your kids could be your dogs or your animals, kitties, whatever. Because they see this as their wish fulfillment. Take it as it resonates. No hot chips. Oh, you know what? Some fries sound good. I didn't even get any dinner tonight. Cupid's arrow. You're holding back from love. Have faith. Love is coming. Surprise invitation. You're struck by Cupid. Oh, Capricorn. You're struck by love. But you're afraid. Some of you could be wanting to gift this person. It doesn't necessarily have to be bad credit. You could be wanting to buy this person a gift. You could be you're holding back. But I'm getting you could be, it's like I should express myself better. You could be wanting to express yourself and buying this person a gift or giving this person a gift. Wanting to woo this person. Aww. You got reveal. I want to tell you the truth. So, let's see. Oh, you got the teddy bear. Interested in you. And they want to come towards, they're waiting for the door to open to come towards you. But you may have said goodbye and closed the door on this person. You know, when this did come out upside down. So you may not have felt that this person may not have felt that you were warm, affectionate, loving, caring, nurturing, whatever. Or again, this person is not interested or wanting to date you. Again, flip it, switch it, whatever. They may have said goodbye to you and, you know, they closed the door on the situation. Or you did this to this person. So again, flip it, switch it. And you are now transforming. So moving away from the situation. Or you see this person transforming and you see what their intentions are. And things are being revealed why this person said goodbye to you. Take it as it resonates. Everybody has their own story. Oh, alright, separation, runner, separation. Sadness, bitter, missing you, thinking about you, uncertain future. So this person is, you could be separated, runner, or, yeah, is see here, the, it's like the claws are out, or like prickly. So you might be missing, again, flip it, switch it, whatever. You might be missing this person, like missing you, thinking about you, uncertain future. But this other person is just like, And you may be wanting to run towards this person, happily single, and trying to gain the courage to do so. But you sense that this person is just like, their defenses are up, their guard is up. Like, if you get anywhere near them, they're just, I mean, it's gonna hurt. Just like a cactus, it's gonna hurt. Don't touch it. It's gonna bite you. Oh, Lord, Lordy, Lord. I'm telling you, I'm such a weird reader. The stuff that I, like, get channeled to me is so weird. They probably like, what the hell? Yeah. Get the pricklies. It's like, ugh. Or, again, flip it, switch it. You might get like the, like, ugh, with them. Pricklies. Start shooting them, like, what, you know what, there was wasn't there a movie where it's like, prickly razor blades? Oh, it's, X-Men. Oh, what was her, it was a chick, wasn't it? Where she was able to, like, shoot, like, razor blades out of her skin or something like that, wasn't it? Or no, I'm thinking of Mystique, ain't I? Okay, let's get you a Jesus card. Okay, you got, thou shalt love the Lord your God with all your heart, and with all your soul, and with all your mind. Mark 12:30. So, that's going to be important this week. So, love with all your heart, mind, and soul. Oh, we got to do angel numbers for you. Okay, why didn't you say angel numbers? Hey, we need some angel numbers. Give me some angel numbers for Cappies. Cappies need some angel numbers. Get me some angel numbers for Cappies. Jason. Mr. Big Boss Daddy. I mean, jeez. Angel numbers. One. How did I know that was going to come out? I literally saw it before I did all the shuffling, and then I started all the shuffling. I saw it before when I picked up the deck initially. Nice. I love that. Love your little excuse that you have there. The time delay thing. I love it. It's so cute. It really is. Okay, 2020. Strength, resilience, courage, inner power, determination, fortitude, and endurance. Draw on your inner strength during challenging times. Your resilience can lead to personal growth. Stay focused and remain open-minded as you navigate each step of your journey. Identify one challenge you are currently facing and create a plan to address it. Remind yourself of past successes where you overcame difficulties and draw strength from those experiences. So 2020. You know what? I didn't even see above it. Hey, we need angel numbers. Hello. Oh my gosh. Okay, 1144, high vibes. High vibes. 1144, divine intervention, prosperity, big ventures, fated events, faith, purpose, higher calling. Love or other happiness lurks just around the corner. It will be something much better than in your wildest dreams. A rare opportunity, an exciting encounter with like-minded people will exceed your expectations. So 1144. Really? That's the max? I'm not that long. Oh my gosh. Such a pain in the butt. 4442. Signs. Messages, guidance, intuition, awareness, signs, abundance. Stay alert for signs and messages around you by tuning into divine energies. You will be guided towards manifesting abundance and prosperity. Keep a journal to note any recurring signs or messages you encounter. Trust your intuition and let it guide your decisions, knowing that divine energies are supporting you. So there you go. 4442. Yeah. All right. Angel messages. Okay. Life number 4. Delaney, are you a life path 4? You got solar plexus. It's a gold rutilated quartz, and it's white or clear with gold rutile. And it's angelic power. I want one of these. Oh, this is cool. Its physical qualities are warming, channels vitalizing angelic energy, stimulates nervous system, supports the kidneys, urinary tract, bowels, spleen, and pancreas. Iron oxide present in gold rutile helps rid blood of impurities and supports other blood health conditions. The emotional qualities: harnesses energy from crown, upper, and sacral chakras to bring clear thought and spiritual insight. Cleanses aura to promote emotional balance, allows for psychic sensitivity and higher wisdom, brings decisiveness, creativity, and positivity. And its quote is, "I think decisively and clearly." And look at that stone. That is freaking awesome. Oh my gosh, I would love one of those. Oh, how cool is that? And then right there is your quote. Oh, Capricorn, that is so freaking cool. Oh my gosh. Yes, I love that. All right, Cappy. So yes, we're gonna move on. Moving on up. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's roll with it. We got Aqua. Autumn is like, bring on my Aqua. Autumn's like, hells yeah, Aqua time. All right, so 7:39:20. Aqua time. Bring on Aqua. Jason, it's easy for your life path. If you know your birthday, you can figure it out. And I think I got a sign. Today for your birthday. No, maybe not. Yeah, maybe. Yep, I think so. Queen of Cups. Page of Swords. All right, Aqua. Here we go. All right, Queen of Cups. Oh, there's that oops, I did it again card. The oops, I did it again. Ooh, okay, you got two queens here. Okay. You could be dealing with two feminines. Some of you Aquas, yeah, it could be, it doesn't have to be. It could be two divine feminines. Or it could be a same-sex relationship. Doesn't have to be, but it could be. But I got the Queen of Cups here. where she's looking at her, she's looking out overhead. Her cup runneth empty. But she's thinking, She's sitting very close to the edge. I'm on the edge of glory. I know that's freaking, oh God, who is that? Lady Gaga, I think. Edge of glory. So it's like you're like thinking back. Could be a little emotional. But she's almost sitting there like at happy peace. Even though her cup is empty, she's almost at peace. And here, this I think is like peace lilies, is what it's given me. Isn't that what those are? Is peace lilies. But then towards the middle of the week, oh, okay, you got some animals up in here. You got the turtle. Turtle. Master of disguise. That's what that is. That turtle. Master of disguise. And then here you got the bunny. Look at the cute little bunny. Queen of Pentacles. Look at the cute little bunny. Isn't he adorable? Oh. And Easter's coming up too. That just popped in my head. So maybe something is coming to fruition around Easter time. Could have been something started a bit ago. Something's coming because you get the Page of Swords here. It's almost like you're protecting yourself or ready to protect yourself. But you're sitting here in your power on business, holding your pentacle in your queenly state, not letting no one or anyone touch your stuff. But yet you're still gentle and kind, or the bunny wouldn't be sitting there next to you. Now this could be you in this protection energy, or I'm getting someone more younger who feels defensive. By the end of the week here. Maybe towards you or against you. Again, flip it, switch it. Oh, it's coming. Everything's here. It's coming. Oh, somebody's wanting to return home. It's coming. Bags packed. All on their back. Somebody's wanting to return home. Oh, that's so pretty. You got everything is here. Embrace the spiritual belief that everything already exists in the here and now. Live in the present moment and be grateful for what you have. So even though your cup is empty, you're grateful for everything that you already have. You're, again, she's on the freaking edge. You're literally on the edge. But you are just living life to the fullest. Like, you don't care. But you're just like one freaking step over that edge, and it's like you're testing boundaries, or somebody's testing your boundaries. Beginning of the week, they could be coming in trying to test your boundaries, or they are oh no, I get it. Okay. Or they're tiptoeing on the edge. They're like tiptoeing on the line. Just close enough, but not stepping over. Okay. But here you got, it's coming. Hope is on the horizon in the face of challenges. Remember that nothing lasts forever. Trust that the universe has good things in store for you. You're going on a journey. You're on a journey for some of you. It's like you got your bags packed. Your bags are packed. You're ready for this journey. It's coming. Or somebody's bags are packed, ready for this journey. I don't know. Take it as it resonates. There may be some obstacles in the way, you know, as a jumping over kind of thing, but you're seeing, you're on the right path. You're seeing the path forward. You're following the light. And, you know, there's the light here. There's somebody here still standing firm. You got boundaries here, but you got let go. Let go of negative people and toxic beliefs. Your time on earth is precious. Invest it wisely and be mindful of who you spend time with. Okay. Page of Swords. This Page of Swords, this could be, you know, somebody who is younger than you. He is not. He's got a freaking whole bunch of food. He's just arguing. I have a whole thing of food. It's enough to like feed all of them for like the next like 3 days. You can go in there, go eat. Anyhow, I'm glad you're so worried about that. My kitty cat. But this person could be younger than you. Or somebody who is younger than you, you're letting go. Let go of negative people and toxic beliefs. Your time on earth is precious. Invest it wisely. So you could be letting go of toxic people, places, things, situations, etc. around you. I know I'm interrupting Autumn's read here. And the rest of Aquarius. Autumn's going to be like, shh, Jason. She did summon him, so, you know, you do kind of have to blame her a little bit for that. Oh, Klaus. Klaus, baby. Hello? See, now he don't want to talk. Now he wants to be a butthead. Or he did go in there to go eat. I have Casey in here joining me tonight. She's sleeping in the chair. Okay, you got gamble. That's the first time that one came out. Hello? Come here. Don't do that. No. Come here. Don't tell me no. Oh, did you hear him say no? Oh, Lord. He's at his water bowl. He told me no. Butthead. Okay, gamble. Everything is here. So you're looking... You're taking a gamble on tiptoeing the line, tiptoeing the boundaries, or walk, Johnny Cash, walk the line. I walk the line. Oh my gosh, they are so spoiled. Don't say that. But if you look at this, there's all those deck of cards. 5, 5, 55, 5. Oh, that's funny. 5, 5, 5. Because you've got 5, 5, 5. Could be of importance. You got 1, 1, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. So you got 8 here. And then you got 2, 4, 6. So you got 11 or 1, 1, 8, 6, 4, and then you do have 5, 5, 5 here. But somebody could be wanting to take a gamble on a situation, or somebody could be acting like a boxhead or a Nimrod is what I'm getting though too. Like pretending not to see, pretending not to understand, pretending not to care. You see like the closed in, boxed in, acting like I don't see nothing, I know nothing, I didn't hear nothing, you know, just like do. They know like absolutely nothing going on around them. You know, while everything else, somebody else or what, you know, they're just tiptoeing all around. But this person sees nothing and knows nothing. Or pretending just not to know what's going on. And then here you got signs. Again, with the feathers, you could be seeing this. But you're getting signs. Or you're being delicate with the situation. Because with the hand here, it's very delicately held in her hand. And she's being very careful not to lose it. So she doesn't fall before she takes flight. I don't know if you can see this, but she's starting to, like right here, all of these birds or feathers or whatever are starting to cling to her. I don't know if they're falling off of her, but to me it looks like they're starting to cling to her. And she may be transforming into this beautiful bird. So while this person is holding this feather very delicately so she doesn't fall, taking extra care and love and care of this person and just being very gentle so this person can transform into this beautiful bird and take off. And follow the journey that they're meant to be on. To step into this Queen of Pentacles energy. Now, over the weekend here, you got vacation or vacay. Sandy Beach, loving it. That's where I want to be. Oh yeah, that's where I want to be. Oh, yep. Feet in the water, ass in the sands. That's what I'm saying. Let go of toxic. And this is what you want to do. You're letting go. Some of y'all may be planning a vacation. You could be planning a travel. You're letting go and ready to plan a travel. But again, it could be guarding yourself. Or you're letting go of the fear of having to guard and protect yourself. Hello. How you doing? You ready for bed? Hi. Klaus. Kitty. Hey, baby. Go say hi. You gonna say hi? No. Say hi. Say hello. Say hello. He's like such a butt. It is kind of like the Phoenix in a way, is what it does kind of give me. But it's more on a point of, it is with the humility card. Instead of like rising from the ashes, it's like you're being humbled in a way. But because God is humbling you, He's also giving you a clarity, forgiveness, mercy, and because you are seeing this about you, He's also going to allow you to take flight and spread those wings because you have seen this within yourself instead of forcing you to kind of like be reborn all over again, in a sense. That's at least the vision that I kind of got in my head. So whereas you're kind of coming through with more of a pure essence because you've now been kind of spanked on the butt a little bit. Yeah, it like leveling up. Like being given your wings in a way. Awakening, in a sense. You know, not only being grateful and showing gratitude towards everything, like we said here, but it's now like your eyes are really wide awakened to not just the tangible, but the intangible gifts that you have in the world or have been given in the world, and being grateful for those as well. Which is the karmic lessons, being grateful for all the karmic lessons, because it puts you on this path to true, beautiful happiness, to be in complete alignment to your soul purpose, your soul path. You have fake busy, happiness is simple, like meadow of moments, bask in the meadow of moments. You're like, yeah, where presence blossoms in the simplicity of now. You're seeing the now moments, but you could be, I'm not looking at this fake busy. What I'm looking is that you are being molded. Molded into a newer version of you. Some of you are stepping outside of this box. Because everything that you want is finally here for you. Because you may have finally been molded into what it is that you needed to be, where you needed to be. And you're finally able to bask in the glory of everything. I think it's where. Hold on. What the hell was that? Okay, I don't know. I just heard some weird ass noise, and I know that wasn't my cat. That was like some weird growl or something. My cat don't growl. And I don't have a dog. Hey, Loki. Okay, habits. I don't know if we will ever change. So habits. You are changing your habits here. I know when I pull this next card, that's what I'm going to find. Is you're changing your habits and you're being molded into this person. Unworthy. Karmic lessons. You're learning the lessons of where you felt like you were unworthy. You are no longer feeling this. Your blessings are coming. You're transforming from this feeling unsatisfied. I wasn't happy the way things were going. So you may have been hiding your emotions, your feelings, or hiding things behind a mask. So you were holding on tight to your heart. You could have closed off your heart. You could have been holding on tight to your belongings. But this is giving me like it's like self-protection. Like her arms are folded around her, but it's also holding shit. I don't know if that's freaking toilet paper or tissue or whatever. So she may have been crying. Yeah, because she's got like tissue in her hand right there. So she may have been crying. But she's like on self-defense, like protecting herself. So she's kind of like protecting her heart, protecting her emotions, protecting herself. And she's hiding her emotions, hiding her feelings. And she's gaining some kind of clarity. Clarity. Things may have been a little bit of an emotional roller coaster. And she may be, or he, take it as it resonates. But I was just looking at her and her, so take it as it resonates. Maybe letting it go. And none of us are any. No one is worthless. Period. We all have a purpose on this earth. We are all loved. You are all special. Beautiful, wonderful people. I love you all. Okay, and heartbroken, deeply hurt, feeling lost, grieving, a breakup. Yeah, okay. Here, love bombing, one-sided. So somebody may feel like this is, or self-reflecting. So this is either a narcissist, a love bomber, someone who's self-absorbed, or someone who either gives or gets in a one-sided relationship. And it's a habitual thing. And this person could be looking back, thinking back on how they were molded to be this way. Again, with the self-reflection. Or how they were made to be this way. And now they are reflecting on how to, it's almost like rewire the brain. But they're reflecting on how to fix the situation. To correct this habit that they've had. And see these boxes flying. So to like, some of these boxes are like literally flying. So it's like they're breaking the mold. Breaking free of these, you know, boxes. Getting out of that mindset. Because everything that they want is now here. Here you got heartbroken. Heartbroken, you hurt. Unworthy. Okay. Feel lost. Better person than I am. Okay. For some of you, somebody is heartbroken over a karmic lesson. They walked away from it due to feeling unworthy. And lost. But they're transforming. And they're moving past on this journey. But you got partying here. Time with friends, fun, single, living in the moment. But they're not happy. Or somebody's not happy about somebody living this single, happy life. And they're hiding their emotions behind a mask. And they're needing to gain some kind of clarity about their emotions. And they may be letting the situation go. And defending themselves. Or feeling defensive about it. Again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. We're going to find some Jesus card for you. Aquarius, you started to give me a headache on that one. Some people need to stay up out of my head on certain situations. Klaus. Okay, I got all three of you kitties in here. Now where's Elijah? He's the only one missing. Everybody wants to be all up in here with me. What's up with that? I got one at my feet, one in a chair, and one just wanting to cause a havoc. Alright, there's your Jesus card. What do we have for Aquas? Peace I leave with you. My peace I give unto you. John 14:27. So this is peace. Somebody bringing peace. So Jesus bring peace. Leave with you and giving it to you. So giving you peace, Aquas. Giving you some peace. All right. Let's go ahead and in the world is she still up? Oh my word, there's some sevens again. Somebody gonna play that. Okay, 404. Mind energy, focus, determination, preparation, mental strength, clarity, resolve, future readiness. It's like military tactical training kind of thing, future readiness. Prepare your mind for future challenges. Mental strength and focus will help you overcome obstacles with determination and hard work. Set aside time each day for mindfulness or mental exercises that can improve your focus and clarity. Visualize yourself successfully overcoming future obstacles. And then here you have 777, perseverance, change of perspective, reflection, inner strength, wisdom, enlightenment. There's a need for a change of perspective on whatever has taken over you now. If you want to succeed, you need to keep going down the road you're on. Reach for the wisdom within, and then you'll just know what the right next step is. And then 21, energy levels. Prosperity, harmony, journey, waiting, discipline, exaggeration, and the opposite sex. That day you're waiting for will come. Maintain discipline, you're getting closer to your end goal. There's no need to overextend yourself. Guard your energy to remain focused. It will pay off. It's a climb, not an elevator ride. Trust in you. So, 21. All right. Let's go ahead and get you your Gemmy, your Gem. Get your Jameson for Aquas. Okay, Aquas, you got 2 that came out. All right, you got the Celestite. Ooh, this is pretty too. And so maybe the color blue is going to be something for you this week. And this is for the third eye, and this is a powder blue. Celestite, I hope I'm saying that right. Angelic crystal, physical qualities, calms fever and pain, relieves headaches, jaw tension, earaches, eye strain, and scalp issues. Supports health in teeth, bones, muscles, ligaments, and other soft tissues. Helps knit broken bones, treats lung issues such as pneumonia, colds, and respiratory problems. Emotional qualities. Creates a connection to the angelic, psychic, and astral realms to bring blissful happiness, delight, joy, inspiration, and peace. Soothes anger and depression, elevates the mind and spirit, facilitates astral and other out-of-body experiences. And its quote is, "My heart is filled with angelic bliss." So here is the Celestite, which is very pretty. I love that color. And then there's your quote. All right, and then let's get the Azurite. And this is for your third eye also. And it's a deep royal blue, often with malachite, and the astral crystal. Its physical qualities is it generates and stimulates nerve cells and activity in the brain, helps control dementia, Alzheimer's disease, and mental disorders, helps address neurodegenerative diseases, issues with the spine and vertebrae, and autoimmune disorders. Emotional qualities, a powerful third eye opener, helps heal negative thought patterns and emotional trauma, strengthens one's sense of identity, improves concentration, facilitates astral and out-of-body travel, oh my goodness, supports contact with spiritual and astral realms, and brings wisdom. And its quote is, "I am also an astral being." And this is like the third time this card came out tonight. So there's that color blue, which is very pretty as well. And I'm an astral being. There's something about either astral projection or out-of-body experiences or something like that for both of these two cards to kind of come out, and them both to have that same type of thing going on. So, and I'm split these two up. All right, take a drink. So Aquarius, I hope that resonated. We're going to move on to Pisces. And quit being a pain in the butt. Yo. I'm going to watch you. I'm going to put you in the... I'm going to put you in the bed. Sorry. Okay, Pisces. 823. Oh, 823. 82323. All right, Pisces. Welcome on in. We are almost done. Last sign up. Pisces. Happy birthday, Pisces. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to our Pisces. All right, Pisces. What do we have for our beautiful Pisces? Ooh, a ting! You got the Four of Wands. Ooh, the Ten of Cups. And the Queen of Pentacles. Pisces. Say what? Celebrations, beginning of the week, you've got just like the Ten of Cups. What? Oh, happiness, joy. Queen of Pentacles. You're sitting on your taking care of your business. Watching. Waiting. I don't know. You're gentle, but yet ready to handle something. You got no pressure. When you want more, don't push yourself or others to get more. Give more of your pure, genuine self, and life will immediately and effortlessly match it. Okay? No pressure. Life is a gift. You are complete, and let go. Alright, you got two here. Life is a gift. This almost gives that rainbow effect as well, too. The happiness rainbow. Life is unfolding for you, so seize the day and make the most of every chance to be true to yourself and live life to the fullest. It's time to cut out all the noise. Unfolding, seize the day. Carpe diem, seize the day. Make the most of every chance, be true to you. So be honest and be true. Be authentic. Just be you. You're needing to cut out all the noise. There may be a lot going on middle of the week. Just, you know, you may need to cut out all that noise. Not pay attention. Focus on you. Focus on what is most important to you. Your happiness, your joy. Here, towards the end of the week, you are complete. You are not broken. Nothing is wrong with you. Don't spend your life fixing problems. Dwell in the beauty of your being. You are enough now and always. She's looking like side to the side, maybe kind of like looking like what's wrong, finding for something to be wrong, but there is nothing wrong. like looking, is something going to come at me, something going to attack, whatever. Nope, nothing's coming. You're complete. Just continue walking your path, walking to the other end. And then you have let go. Let go of negative people and toxic beliefs. Your time on earth is precious. Invest it wisely and be mindful of who you spend time with. And I love this tiny little butterfly, or no, I'm sorry, not butterfly, the little fairy, like she's holding. Again, sitting on this throne where you're sitting in your power. Knowing that you are good. Now, some of you may have let go of toxic people, places, things, situations, etc. And this is why you're standing in this beautiful feminine like energy towards the end of the week. I'm not hating this at all. And why am I getting like notifications? What the heck? Oh. Susie Q left on out, didn't she? I just want to tell her I literally am like just now seeing her message pop up. You got truth, risk, intimacy. Okay. Truth. Okay, why are you wanting to turn around? Somebody is wanting to turn around because they don't want the truth to come out, truth to be revealed, or they don't want you to see the truth, or they hide the truth. I don't know. Why? Pisces, why? This could be you, somebody else. Could be an outside situation. I don't know. Take it as it resonates. Or somebody's trying to get some kind of evidence. I don't know. But again, it's just like because with the fingerprints, or they're narrowing in on some kind of truth. But no pressure. Or somebody's focused, magnifying, putting a magnifying glass onto a situation, shining a light. But it's more like they are wanting to see clearer, zoom in, take in a very closer look into a situation. Beginning of the week here. Okay, here middle of the week, you're needing to choose a path. Risk, opportunity, safety, signs. You're looking at signs, paying attention to signs. that are leading you to your Ten of Cups, your wish fulfillment, your happiness, intimacy, end of the week, your complete let go. Some of you may have a fear of intimacy. Others of you, it could be a fear of intimacy, and it doesn't even have to be just on the physical level. It could be on the emotional level, opening up your heart, opening up your just soul to somebody, getting that kind of intimate with somebody. It doesn't have to be on a physical level. So it's saying you are complete, let it go. Allow for this to take place. Oh, okay. Oh, you don't have to, Susie Q. But I am truly, truly grateful that you do. I am so grateful. And thankful. That's absolutely freaking amazing. Yeah, that's awesome. I am so grateful. Actually, I'm grateful for all my mods. All you mods are absolutely freaking amazing. I love you all. And Lioness, I know she went to bed. And Pammy Bear, I know she went to bed. Even Goodman. Goodman wasn't... I don't know. I didn't see Goodman pop in tonight. But even Mr. Goodman... I love all y'all mods. Mods are amazing. You make it fun and awesome and amazing to do what I'm doing here. And all my watches too. And you know what? Even all them haters. And stalkers. Creepers. Just make it fun. But it's okay. It's okay. We love them too. Right? Share and spread the love to everybody. Okay, under pressure, anxiety. Standing strong against somebody who's got like their focus or that's what it is, their sights. It's giving me like a scope. You know, like a rifle scope, you know. But you're standing strong. And you're not allowing this to just put any kind of pressure on you whatsoever. Because you're going for your ultimate happiness. You may have felt like you were under pressure, anxiety, decisions. You may feel like your time is running out. Or somebody may feel under pressure in this situation. They may feel like their time is running out and they're needing to make some kind of decisions and they're anxious. But you're standing strong in this situation. You're just like, whatever. You're celebrating your happiness, your joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, right? Living your life, living your best life, living it up. Yeah, we don't hate. I don't hate anybody. And I even tell my kids, like, nope, we don't use that word. We don't ever use that word. We got shadow side. You made me realize my flaws, spiritual gifts. meditation, shadow side. Somebody's shadow side has been triggered. Could be in meditation, thinking deeply. It could be somebody who has spiritual gifts. It does not have to be, but they could. But you're gaining some kind of courage to... Cardinal. Gaining some kind of courage. And you know what? The cardinal to me represents like ancestors, ancestral lineage. Some of you could be getting signs from your ancestors. A gift towards your Ten of Cups. Embrace courage, but you're needing to take some kind of path, because you're needing to gain the courage to take your path. Some of you downloads through dreams, any kind of, you could see cardinals itself sometime this week, and they're giving you some kind of divine guidance, some kind of divine message. Again, it'll be your ancestors reaching out to you. And it's funny because I've been seeing cardinals freaking left and right. Okay. And it's towards your Ten of Cups, wish fulfillment here. And you have broken. I feel shattered about the situation. So somebody is really all up in their head thinking about possible conversations, but they have faith that the rainy days will be over soon, possibly. Intimacy, because I'm seeing this rain, the umbrella. The snake. Okay. This snake's been coming out, what, last week and this week? Or was it, yeah, Thursday? This week. Competition. Other women look over your confirmation. Look over your shoulder. So you're like, may feel like you feel pressured by somebody you had an argument or a disagreement with, or somebody who you're in a dispute with, who is like kind of like a slithering snake, creepy, who's in competition. You may feel like, or they may feel like that they need to look over their shoulder, or you feel like you need to look over your shoulder, etc. They could be trying to put you under pressure, or they may feel like you're trying to put them under pressure. Flip it, switch it, take it, it resonates. But you're standing strong because they may be trying to put you under like this microscope, telescope, or magnifying glass. But again, you're not pressed. Again, you're living your best life. Key on a ring? Anybody? Anybody? Key on a ring? Many options. String along. A one-night stand. Somebody who maybe was strung along. Shadow side's been triggered. Although the key is what I'm getting. Shadow side, the key. Courage. The key is what I'm getting. The key to the shadow side in your spiritual gifts. Embrace the courage. Key to your Ten of Cups. Working on your shadow side. Okay, then you got the dragonfly, lighthearted, finding out and change, things coming to light and heal. Healing from a broken heart, some of you. Sweet, broken sweetheart. Broken trust. Some of you could be broken trust, broken sweet talk. Somebody who came in talking all the good talk, but it's like you can talk a good game, but if you can't walk the walk, now you're healing from the situation. But some of you may have healed from the situation and now you've got faith that those days are over because you are now letting go of the situation. Okay, all right, Pisces, let's move on. See what the Jesus has to say to you. Oh, Jason, I 100 agree with you. Very, very, very hard. Very hard. And I agree with you too, Susie. Jason's a good dad. A 5 dad. 5 dad. Oh boy. Alright. Let's see their Jesus card. It's nearly Tuesday there. Or should I say Tuesday? Oh. You got... Oh, okay, Pisces. Let your light shine before men, that they may see your good works and glorify your Father which is in heaven. Matthew 5:16. So let your light shine, and they will see your good works. And let us see, darling. What shall we see? Ah! Alright, there we go. I really need to get these nails done. Nearly Tuesday. Okay, 3, 4, 5. So it's step-by-step process is what I'm getting for that. 3, 4, 5. Ping. One more. One more. Can I get the one more? Angel number, one more. Ooh, the 4s. The 4s come out for Aries. Or, what did I say, Aries? Pisces. Oh, Lord. Oh, my word. And the 7s. It's a step-by-step. Step-by-step. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I'm not even going way back there. Okay, 7, 7, 7, 7. Perseverance. Change of perspective. Change of perspective. Reflection, inner strength, wisdom, enlightenment. There's a need for a change of perspective on whatever has taken over you now. If you want to succeed, you need to keep going down the road you're on. Reach for the wisdom within, and then you'll just know what the right next step is. 77, 77. And then you have 345, personal power. Personal power, strength, change, reflection, empowerment, future, and creation. Come on, you sing it then. You have the personal power and strength to create the changes you desire in your life. Reflect on your current situation and identify areas of dissatisfaction. Your future is in your hands and depends on how you choose to shape it. What specific changes do I want to make in my life, and how can I use my personal power to achieve them? Take a moment to write down the areas of your life where you feel dissatisfied and outline actionable steps you can take to address these issues and create the future you desire. So, there you go. You got 44, 44, blessings in disguise. Obstacles, hardships, strength, building character, and experience. There might be some difficulties ahead, but you will push through. You got this. If you have been struggling or feeling lost, the winds of change will blow in your favor. If you've been suffering or feeling lost, some things may fall apart, but you're building the framework for something much better. Hang in there. So there you go. 77, 77, 345, and 44, 44. Why did you post? Oh my gosh, okay. It is old. Oh my gosh. I was like such a New Kids, like, oh, I love New Kids. Oh my goodness. Why am I blushing? Oh my gosh. Stop. Such a New Kids nerdy. I loved them. I was such a Jordan Knight fan. Oh my gosh. Quit! Don't make fun. I was young. Oh my gosh, don't make fun of me. Great. Get one. picking on me. I had like all the new kids stuff too. And even as an adult, I went and saw them in concert and loved it. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you got the sky chakra, white moonstone, and it can be white, cream, or pearly, and it's feminine mystery. Physical qualities or enhanced feminine energy in the subtle and physical bodies, supports hormonal balance, pregnancy discomfort, and other feminine health issues, calms infection, fever, and wounds, supports bones, tendons, and muscle health. Emotional qualities, I'm still like thinking new kids on the block. Emotional qualities, connects with the goddess spirit, feminine energy, and mystery of the universe. Deeply calming and expansive, brings insight and far-seeing abilities, opens the, and then it ends there. It's a mystery. I am one with the divine goddess is your quote. So there's a beautiful moonstone, the white moonstone, and then there is your quote. But see right here, opens the, what? It ends there. I'm gonna make you watch it. I am one with the divine goddess. There you go. You know what? Just for that, I might add that on our intermission song next month. I might do an entire New Kids thing. Just kidding. But I... keep picking on me. Seriously. Pick on me. Alright. That is it for tonight. Collective through Aries and through Pisces. That is it. That's all I got. For the week? Really? Oh, I thought you loved me. Oh. Aw. We got the new kids. Just kidding. Just kidding. Don't be like that. Anyhow. Stop. Step by step. Ooh, baby. I'm gonna get to you, girl. I can't, okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, see what? Like, really? You started it, Jason. No, y'all are... Okay, my ladies around my age all know what I'm talking about. Like, there was the bomb back then. So, and don't make fun of me about it. Oh my goodness. Alright, so that's it, everybody. I will see you guys Thursday for our weekend forecast, like I'm the weather girl. So, like, for our weekend read. So I will see y'all then. I hope you guys enjoyed. This was a very different read, different tone to it. and it was really, you know, really good. I enjoyed it. Different tone, but very good. I hope it resonated. Hope you guys liked it. So, and I will see y'all Thursday. So, thanks and have a fantastic night, morning, and wherever you are. So, love y'all. And hope you enjoy the closing video we did as well. So, oh, bye.
Hey, I'm all